Good evening and welcome. Yes, so Thursday, yes, and last day before the weekend. So I'll be back on Sunday, but today we'll have another beautiful stream, and I think I want to do something. We've done it a little bit before, and that will be that you get to decide what planet we go to, because I feel that every single planet has a million things that I want to do, and yeah, you guys can decide which ones is the most necessary for or which one's the most interesting to get worked on, because there's something to be done everywhere. I do have this this feeling that if you when you read a good book and it's really getting exciting, it's so good, and you just kind of feel like it's not a lot of pages left. That's kind of where I feel like now. I feel that we've basically seen all this new stuff there is, and the only thing that we haven't seen is sort of making a dedicated biter farm where we do it. And only doing work for 2 days. Yeah, I know. Work. I mean, it's not 2 days in a row at least, but it might actually have to cut down. Also, the weekend I won't be able to do a video every day. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So the only thing that I think we haven't explored yet is the sort of end game. I mean, the Prometheum thing, and then sort of some of the seeing what silliness can occur once you have legendary. Is there a YouTube video planned to release today? No, obviously not. I released my videos at 4 o'clock, so that would be 4 hours ago. On my Discord, I also mentioned why. On my Discord announcement, I also mentioned why. No, I'm not releasing a video while I'm streaming. That would be insanity. So no stream, no video today, and that was because when I did the video editing, then it just took a lot longer. It ended up being a much longer video that I had to cut down, so that took longer time. I think it was like recording was like 3 hours or something. So I had to cut it down, and it took longer time in the processing, and then all sorts of stuff. And I had to pick up my daughter, and then the processing went wrong, and I had to restart it, and then it was like, ah, fuck, it's not even uploaded, and it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, not gonna happen. That would be multitasking. No, it would be stupidity, because it would be then you'd be having to choose between being here and being on YouTube. So that doesn't make sense. I was hoping I could pick your brain. I'm trying to copy the Canterbury ship style of ship, but I can't for the life of me get the hub to get the green circuit input. The green +3 condition is never met, even though all the lights are on. Any thoughts? No. I can't debug a circuit condition without seeing it. I'm not going to be sitting there seeing it. Best I can do is I can recommend that you maybe share some screenshots in the Discord, and maybe someone else can help out with, oh, you haven't connected it there. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that you have to go to the hub, and there's a check mark that says send signal to platform. You have to check that. Otherwise, the signals going in will not sort of be registered. That's the only thing I couldn't. Yeah. But I can't say what's wrong. I mean, that's it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, there we go. So I could debug it without seeing. Woo. Do you know if on Fulgora lightning collection is better if you have more lightning rods in the same? I don't know. I don't know. It's been an hour. I couldn't get that for the life of me. Thank you very much. Oh, no worries. No worries. I mean, it was a lucky shot. Let's be honest. Yeah. So I don't know how generation works on Fulgora. I think it is scaled to such a silly degree that the only real consideration, or the only real scaling of power on Fulgora, is how many accumulators do you have. Because you will get hit, and then the charge will just be so ridiculously high that, yeah. Yeah, based on service area. What is based on service area? Like, that's the thing. Like, what is based? The intensity, the frequency, the length? No, nothing. Not. It's. I don't know. because the thing is, like, if you only put down one power pole or one collector and some accumulators and a radar, I do that some places, then the lightning starts and nothing happens. So there's something about, okay, there has to be a lightning event occurring within the range, and if that's the case, then it adds the lightning effect to your network. Something like that, I think. And then, of course, if you have a bigger area, then as lightning sort of strikes different places, then if it's part of your area, then it gets absorbed. If it's not part of it, so if you cover a bigger area, there's more likelihood that each lightning will affect. That's how I think it is. And then as each lightning will sort of have a certain duration and a certain intensity, and then when you have more area, you will have more simultaneous lightnings hitting, and therefore you get more power. I think that's how it works, but yeah, exactly, I don't know. But because it has to be something that is pretty independent of area, because it has to be able to generate quite a decent amount of power even on a small island. So I think that small islands will sometimes have a little bit of problems that you can't fit in enough accumulators to actually get them going. Quality, but still. If you check the planet's map, it says something something lightning density. Yeah, but it also says like it's 600 hectopascal in pressure, but that doesn't do shit. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that that number has any impact on the game. Just as well as the pressure doesn't have any impact on the game. It's just a number to sort of go like, oh, this one has 0 pressure, and so therefore it doesn't work. I don't know. But it could be. It could be like a metric like day-night cycle or solar power intensity, so that when modders they have a parameter that they can set, okay, what is the lightning intensity? Oh god, sorry. Yeah. How do you get blue circuits on Glabber? Spaceship. Thank you, Sir Conrad. Thank you. Yeah. So, what would happen if you brought a bunch of eggs to, say, Volcanus, Fulgora, and Aquila? Would they just hatch and attack, or would they just sit there with the building expansion? They would definitely not expand. They would probably just sit there. I mean, they would attack stuff because they're on the opposing force. But what happens then, I don't know. They're not going to be nesting there, because you can build a spawner, but you can't get the spawner to actually do anything. So, yeah. Oh, we got our spawner intensifier thingy. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do today. Nothing much in terms of what's going on this weekend. I will not have a video every day this weekend because I'm going away from Friday afternoon until Sunday right before the stream. So if I'm a little bit lucky, then the video that was supposed to be today, that's going to go out tomorrow. Then if I'm really diligent and get my shit together, then I can record a video tomorrow and have that sort of ready for Saturday or maybe Sunday. And then the other day will be without a video until Monday. So just so you know. So currently set up transfer between Volcanus, blue circuits, and Glabber plastic. They work in a very nice tandem this way, because Volcanus have problems with plastic. Yeah, Fulgora has more problems with plastic generally. But yeah, it's true. But yeah. That's not how I do it, but that's, yeah. Legendary wood power pole time. I don't know why I would want that, but, I mean, I suppose they're cheap and they're therefore easy to make, and they have a pretty good range, right? They must have a ridiculous range, because they get one range upgrade for each, and they're a little bit less than a legendary medium power pole, but they are still, yeah. Unfortunately, trees can't grow legendary, but that doesn't matter. You can just get the trees and put them in making power poles, and then recycle the power poles, and I guess you get trees out of it, and that can then upcycle it. So, what are your next big planets for the planets? Well, that's up to you then. That's up to you, because that's what we're going to start with. For the early crew here, you get to decide where you want to go, and then when we sort of fix that or do that stuff, then we can go in and take a look at. Then I'll be posing the question again if I'm sort of bored on that planet, or I feel that something else is more urgent. But the thing is, like, I was thinking about it, like, oh, what should we do today? And then basically if I think about it, like, we definitely need to do some scaling on and clean up on Aquilo. Definitely, it's a little bit of a mess. It works, but it would be nice to scale it up a little bit more. Now this needs artillery, and it also just needs some cleanup in terms of, so what is it actually we want to do. Plus, we could actually get some work done on. Oh, Aquilo needs to be exporting the fluoroketone. Yes, get some work done on building some biter farms, like more stringent on that. Then Fulgora is always fun. We really need to sort of clean out everything that is not rare plus, and then we focus on rare and higher. Rare things are just basically our default thing now. We should do that, which means a lot of processing have to be done everywhere to sort of take all the stuff that we need in higher quality and then get that. Volcanos, we still have some science that needs to be done. Actually, blue science is the most important thing we need to get done, and I don't know if that's going to be on Fulgora or if it's going to be on Volcanos. I think it's going to be on Fulgora, I think. Yeah. Shadow Planet time? Nope. And what else? What else do we have? Oh, Gleba. Gleba is also in a little bit of a... I thought there was something we wanted to do more on Gleba that was like, oh, that's not really getting us anywhere. Don't know. Maybe there's something there. We'll definitely get there, and if we go there, there's definitely something. Oh yeah, they better farm. Oh, yeah, Spidertrons. Yeah, Spidertrons. Science should also be cleaned up a little bit, but yeah. So anyway, there's something to do on any planet that we want to go to, so therefore I thought, why not let you guys choose? Do you have a legendary mech suit? No, I don't. And it's something that it'll just, over time, I will accumulate the resources for it, so I don't want to be sort of stressing about it right now. We'll just set it up so that it slowly generates the resources, and sometimes we'll come back. That's the plan. Is the Shadow Planet an actual planet? No, it's not. Shadow Planet is probably, it doesn't exist. I mean, I don't think you can get there because it's 1,000,000 kilometers away, but the idea is that, like, as I understand the end game, is that you build a ship that goes towards the Shadow Planet, and then you have some kind of interrupt that says, nope, not anymore. And then your idea is you go out there and you survive and you survive and you survive, and then you gather promethium, and then at some point you back up and go back. That's the that's the intention. So you're not supposed to get there, because I don't think it's intended that you can get there, but eventually someone will. But it's more about getting towards it to gather the promethium and then heading back. So you don't have yellow and blue science production on Volcanus. Care to share reason, and why not? I don't have military science there either. I've done 3 sciences. Red, green, purple. So asking why I don't have the other ones is like, I took 3 steps and you're asking why I haven't completed the journey yet. It's not a choice of I will never do that. It's like I gotta start somewhere. We took a couple of steps down the path, and we've just, yeah. So we haven't decided where, but I want to do the one that is that's the most urgent. We did red and green because we wanted to sort of get some experience with scaling up, and they're super easy, so done. Then we chose the worst one, the one that was struggling the most, and that was purple science. So now that's done, and we learned a lot more. And then we are now going to figure out, and it's probably blue science, although someone did something hack it on blue science just to get it going. Which is your favorite planet by far? So far, not by far. It's Fulgora by far. But I also think, like, it's Fulgora because it's weird, fun, awesome, and you get cool legendary stuff. I also, like, from a design perspective, I think that Aquilo is the best. But Aquilo is just such a shit planet that it can't do anything. There's nothing that Aquilo does better than anywhere else. The only thing you want to do on Aquilo is the stuff that you can't do anywhere else. And that's a little bit of a shame because, I mean, If there was something on Aquilo that made it like really good at something, except it's one science pack, then I would love to build big on Aquilo because I think it's really fun and interesting design challenge. But it's not really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I would want to scale up aside from just science. Yeah, could have been oil derivatives. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Of course, you can say that there's there's the fluoroketone, but you can't just barrel it up and send it somewhere else. If it couldn't be barreled, then you were sort of forced to build things on that planet, and that would be a little bit. It would be a little bit tedious that you have to ship biters there, biter eggs without them turning biters. But you know, it'll also be fun. Um, but the fact that you have it there, that there's nothing. On the other hand, I also like it. It's the same with the Volcanus, the same with Fulgora. So why are we building on Fulgora? Well, we get so many free resources that it's easy to just upcycle them into something better. That's why Fulgora is good. Navis is good because biolabs have to be there. So those are the only places where we have biolabs. So that's Biter Nest and biolabs means that we have to do something on Navis. Volcanus is good because any basic materials is free, so no mining needed. Gleba is good because yeah. It's because it has a couple of things like plastic and oil, but aside from that, you just build plastic and oil, and then you never really have a reason to do anything more. Making wire from foundry directly is better than making copper plates and making wire at EM plant. Yeah, I thought so. I would hope so, actually. And on Gleba, all resources are free. Yes. If by all resources you mean free spoilage. Yay! Yay! But yes, you're right. Everything is free but on the other hand, like everything is free everywhere. Like the idea that you're going to run out of resources is kind of silly with big mining drills. So yeah. So anyway, I think that's true, but I would not build an iron factory on Gleba, even though you can get it from Factorio. It just seems so fragile. Like something messes up and suddenly everything stops. Like that doesn't. Well, that does happen sometimes on other planets, but yeah. Foundry plates into EM plant cable is mega productivity. I would also thought that that's the best one, right? Like more steps is better. This is also kind of the hidden extra boost for the foundry. So you kind of compare the foundry with an electric furnace and go like, oh, there's 50% extra productivity. No, there's more, because there's 50% productivity turning the lava into molten, and then there's 50% productivity turning the molten into plates. So you get 2 times 50% productivity. So that's 125 or something to that effect. Yeah, so it's crazy effective. But it does take more space. But then it's so much faster, so it's just better. Like there's no reason not to do that. So I watched your video about the ships, and you mentioned that if you rename a crestlet, it'll only change the name of the list. Did they not do the same logic for train stop and batch rename? Yes, you can do whole control and batch rename. I just didn't think of that, but yes, you can. So do we care about the double 50%? Yes, we do. Because if you have a machine that can make free stuff at 0.01 per second, you're not going to use it. So there's a concern about the space, the amount of time, the resources involved in getting a lot of rare plus quality foundries, all that stuff. So it doesn't matter if it's free is not the only parameter. There's also time and space and power. So yeah, free is not the only thing. Yeah, love the content. But yes, but to put spawn money, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just hang out and be all around nice. So something very funny I thought about today. Maybe start upcycling calcite so you can start casting all sorts of legendary stuff. Yeah. I like. That's a good point, because the liquids don't matter. Because I thought about it the other way around. I thought about, like, what is the point of calcite? And I like, oh, because if there wasn't calcite and it was only a liquid, then you couldn't apply quality modules to it. Then you couldn't get higher quality. But because the product also needs calcite, then you can have quality. But I didn't think of it that way, of just going like, well, if I just shove some improved calcite in, that's a great idea. That's an awesome idea. Thank you. Let's do that first, and then just see how silly that becomes. But I don't know what we need though. Like, what would we need? We could do wire. That's the best thing we can do. What is plate? Steel plates. That's just the problem with the foundry, is that you can't really. There's not really anything difficult you can make there. It is the basic plates. Although that's also nice to have that in if you have that legendary quality, that makes the next step legendary quality. But I'm just, the other side of me is just like, ooh, then I can get legendary, or not legendary, but higher quality iron plates and copper plates and copper wire and iron gears and steel plate. Oh, wait a minute, I have tens of thousands of that already on Fulgora, so having it one more place isn't really going to do anything. So there's like, is there something else? Low density structures, but I mean, we also have those produced. Is the calcite used during casting? No. Oh, no, it's not. Ah, that's why. That's why. It's not used during casting, so you can't do it. That's why. Yeah, so it turns into a quality. It turns the lava into something, which it's the wrong step. Damn, that's why. Damn. I think it's a good idea. It just doesn't work. I was thinking today would be helpful if we convert iron ore to molten iron in foundry, then move molten lava to base. That would be top pros and cons. Master Satate, thank you for the 11 months. I was also thinking it. Like, currently it's so easy to have a bus of lava and then make it there. But you could also go like, oh, why make it as lava? Why not make it as molten iron, molten copper? That means it's one less machine somewhere. But the issue, I feel, is that then you need to have two things that scale together. You have to have your lava to molten iron, lava to molten copper, and then you design that, build it, it's happy, good flow, and then you go over and build something, and then you start overusing the molten iron, and then you have to go back and scale that up again, and then you can continue. And that, just for me, having this decoupled means that I'm gonna build something and it's gonna run and it's gonna drain the resources, but it's not gonna run all the time. So do I need to have every factory have as much for all of it? Like, it's, for example, you hook up a new iron gears. Wow, 240 iron gears per second. Boom, awesome. It's consuming a lot. But most likely you're not going to continuously consume 240 iron gears per second, and you're not going to consume 120 or 240 steel per second, and iron and copper and all the other things. So are you going to scale your molten iron production to the maximum of all of them, or to 20%, or to 80%, or to what percentage of your total consumption? And it's annoying to me to do that, because scaling lava is easy. Then you just build the lava, you put down five what is it called, pumps, weird pumps though, and then whatever, don't need to worry about it. But having those things scaled independently, it just, for me, is annoying. That's why I think that there's a disadvantage to it. So even if you can get an extra 15 productivity going through the double step, I don't particularly see the advantage. It's not precious material either, so the space we gain the extra productivity. Yeah. Is lava only on volcanoes? Yes. You can't barrel lava. No barreling of lava. What was today's video meant to be about? First landing on Aquilo. That's why it took so long, because I filled up my spaceship with all sorts of crap. It was more than 500 rockets of crap. I had to ditch some of it because in the end I couldn't fit in the rocket fuel, because that was the last thing I go like, that's probably an important thing. So maybe some of the crap that I picked up along the way I should ditch. And it took 2 hours of just loading lava trains. Nope. So yeah, we can just use Foundry for wires on volcanoes. Yes. Yeah, there's no point in doing 2 steps. I would also say if I need wires, I would use a fire. If I need wires on volcanoes, I would use a foundry, not sort of making more steps to it. Actually, doesn't even matter where. If you get it from iron ore or copper ore, then yeah, I'd use a foundry and go straight for that step. Like yeah, it makes sense. But I think it's one of those things where you look at it, you throw some modules, some beacons, some higher quality, and then you look at it and go like, yeah, 80 per second, sure, that's fine. So anyway, let's start up, and then let's start by you guys make a decision on what planet to go to. I'm not gonna say what we're gonna do because I have no idea. We'll find out what's the most urgent, but I need to figure out if I can do a poll. There. Yes. Where to go? Aquilo. Oh, let's actually. Navis. Volcanus. Ulgora. Kleber. Aquilo. 2 minutes. Voting starts. And as always with votes, you can use your channel points. So rich people get more votes. That's feels just right about the democracy, right?
A new subscriber arrived.
Digital Misanthrope, thank you for the prime and welcome. All right, where do we go? Oh, Aquilo. Lots of people, all 8 of you want to go. So Fulgora and Aquilo are taking a strong lead. Million points. Well, other people. We might as well load up while we're here. Oh, I'm actually on Aquilo already. Oh yeah, I needed to design this. Oh, look at this beauty. Look at this. It's so beautiful. I think so. I think this is extraordinarily beautiful. I designed it so I could put it into my my YouTube series. I think this is absolutely gorgeous design. Yeah, science production. Yeah, science production is... Yeah. Volcanus is not winning. It's somehow cute. It's really good. It's built at ratio. And it's contained within a block. And just to make it even nicer, it tiles. It tiles. Heat turbines requiring heat pipes? Yeah, I don't know. And yes, you can say that the steam inside, yeah. Is that to replace the basic power plant? Yes, this is the new basic power plant. It is replaced in the blueprint book. Not there. Basic power plant. Here it is. Oh. Don't put tiles in. Whoop. So, Aquilo is winning. Oh, Aquilo won. Hey, we're on Aquilo. Yes, well, that's easy. So, what are we going to do here? Well, I think, first of all, we need to do a little bit of cleanup. That's nice. Then I want to make a fluoroketone in a really nicer way. I think actually I need to kill this part. I don't have a need for this. So let's kill that. So much for improving production by just killing things. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Trash unreserved and there. Let's see, where's another one? Where are you? There you are. Here. Go, 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 go. And then some ice. Yeah. Retract all of this. Okay, that buys us a little bit more space down here. We also need to set up for more production here. I think we'll probably need a better place for this. So what I need to do is we want to do fluoroketone here. That means we need a constant supply of steel. We are going to take the orbital factory here, and we're going to move it. Let's do that. That gets us a little bit more. Really? Okay, they are coming in. Good. Once they're coming in, then that will be heading through the asteroid field. Everything is happy except for the sulfur. Why is the sulfur not happy? That is weird. You're... Oh, no. That's... I have no idea. Only over 2,000. So that's weird. Are we not... We have... What the... Oh, it's here? What's wrong with this? Oh, it jammed. It shouldn't be able to. It really... I designed it so it couldn't jam. That doesn't seem to be the case. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, I can see why now. Because it doesn't have enough, but it keeps coming in faster than they can consume it, and now they can't output. Because they output on this belt, and that belt is blocked. I was just thinking that it would never sort of fill up with stuff, but I can see that it does fill up with stuff. We just can't get rid of that. But it's... What is the percentage? It's only 5% chance of a chunk, but every time it hits a chunk, it won't be able to continue. And you can see that it comes in here. Yeah, but this inserter is already... I can monitor the belt and put a condition on it and say, oh, don't input if there's more than something there. But it kind of collides with this part here. Because it should now be an end condition, but it's... Now I'm using the green signals, and the easiest thing would just be putting one of these in here. Ugh, we don't even have that. Oh, we do have it. And then say, oh, if there's more than something on this belt, then give a green signal, because that means it's not importing, or too green, then it doesn't import until it's... That's... I don't know if it's good enough, but... This one will then monitor the entire belt, and then how much we get inbound. Then I'm going to monitor and saying if anything is greater than... no, don't move forward. 20. Right, I don't really need what. Then send out... Now this one has stopped. Ooh. That's like the most forbidden thing to do. This part. I have to send that down. Goodbye. Yeah, it got stalled. It's stalling again. Because I need it to be actually rotating. It's also just really poor design, unfortunately. We're still having 80 on this belt. I really shouldn't have more than that. Okay. Not super happy about this, to be honest. Oh, now it's stopped because the other ones are true. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, long story short, we can now depart to a station. Nope, nope, nope. Tranquillo. And you're gonna just hang out here. Let's see if this slow block can get us anywhere. What so said? You could disable the belt itself based on how much is on it. Yes, I could. I don't think I like it. Because then there's like 2 separate conditions. I think it's better to sort of gather all your stop conditions or your go conditions into one place instead of going like, oh, here's a stop condition, and here's a stop condition, and here's a stop condition. That's harder to sort of cope. Sonatissimo, thank you for the prime. I think that would be something like from a developer's perspective. I think anyone has been a single source of truth. Yes, like you've always been like, why is this disabled or not working? And then you have to sort of figure out like, oh, somewhere a completely different place in the code there's another thing that just disables this function. Couldn't you have pulled it up front where we say the function is enabled or not? But no, somewhere completely different, you tell it to be disabled. Gladsure, thank you for the prime.
A new subscriber arrives.
Higher quality will make it run faster, yes.
Determination.
I don't know if I need them to run faster. I don't even have higher qualities of that. I don't think we need to babysit this one. This is going fine. Nothing is happening. We only need 2 rockets at this point here, so. Even though we're working hard towards only needing 1 rocket. How much did the rockets do? 1.16. That's a long way until they deal 2.2 damage. Anyway, back to here. Alright, what is it we want? We want to make a better fluoroketone here. This is kind of weird and junk and awful. Yeah. What is it we want? How do we want it? I think this is correct to have it input into a box and then have it everywhere that uses it. There. And also this is a closed loop, so never mind. God, I hate you all for telling me to rotate it. Man, I hate that it's rotated. It is so frustrating that it's rotated. But it also means that we can just go crazy with power, because power is infinite on this planet with this one in. Alright, let's make a little, make anything. Do we have what we need? Yes. Everything is coming in. And we get 1 stack, which is 1. Good. It wouldn't be the first time you just removed a build and replaced it to look better. You'll have to look at it some more time. Yes. Also, this is kind of encroached with all sorts of other things. Like, what is this one even doing? Oh, it goes in here. Okay, so I think we want to design it down here where we have some... it's not really a good place. I think I want to go out so I don't have... I have less of this. Clever, 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 clever. Oh, there we go. The happy square. And... okay, so let's see. What is it we want? We want kind of these things here. But let's start taking out all the middle crap here first. So, what is the ratio here? This only takes 10 per second, so it's not really much. And it's not going to run very fast. But it also needs the fluoro something something, yeah? Which we don't know where we have. Oh, hold on. Don't we have radars? We could make a radar out here. Just to see if we can spot anything good out there. That's the furthest out. Sure. See if we get... Come on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That actually the last one was feasible. That one could have been done as well. So this is fine. This one also fine. This one up here. This is... Oh, I also designed this one. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this one. This is our new... instead of that thing in the middle here. Which is a mess in all sorts of ways and shape. But this is a new build for it. The same thing. Oh, and I also came up with this color. This color lamp is high pressure sodium vapor. Which I think kind of makes sense. I don't know why, but... We have lithium, so we should also have sodium-based lamps. I don't know. That one, though, it's a little overambitious. Okay, so did we discover anything out here? We have oil, we have more oil, we have lots of lithium brine, and we have a little bit of fluorine up here, and way more fluorine up here. Okay, so cool. Right. Now, the only reason why we wouldn't sort of spread out is robot flying time. Right, so we keep sort of building too compact, I think. But let's start working on this one. So what is it we want? We want you going in here and then going into that one. Definitely gonna need something like this. And then the fluoro something as well. With trains, yeah, you can reach them with trains, but you could also just make a pipeline there. It's not really a big deal. It does feel a little bit weird that... why do I not have one with trains anymore? Why am I blind? Where are my trains? Do I not have trains? Have I deleted? Oh, I just deleted it. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Well, whatever. Have to go to map view. Yeah, these actually work out here. There is support, they just work. Trains don't need heating? I don't think so. But you still need power over there, so, you know. Okay. See, one of these is really slow. This produces 10 per second, but this is also 10 per second now. Okay. And there are two things inbound. I think this is essential where we get this inbound. Get out of map view. Then we need a ice scrapper. Really? We don't have proper scrappers anymore at all here? So that gets just in here, and then the residual goes away. Mm-hmm. 2, 1. Are you using the higher quality pump jacks as they have less resource drain? Oh, that's a good point. No, I have not. I've not thought about pump jacks at all from a quality perspective, but that's a good point. This is not actually possible. I would have to do something like this to make it possible. If I want to have them sort of equally aligned. Alternatively, they would have to be one further apart. Doesn't need any other things inbound, so it's just that gets used online. That gets you online, and that gets this one. Ironically, we don't have. It gets all of this, and then somehow. So it comes in here. You want to get it in here in order to go in and pump it out, and then we have a problem on the other side as well. We're gonna have the same issue over here. Which means I don't think this distance is correct. I think that it should be possible to make it a little bit shorter distance. I don't really see how, but it feels like it. Maybe I take these two and then rotate them like this. Then it goes over here. I feel like this one coming into between them would be better. Then I'd kind of have to do some shenanigans on this pipe here. That's completely different design. And there's no room to get in between here. It actually doesn't have to be like that. It could also just be like this. But it still needs to get a pipe in the back because this is not enough space. Damn. Like even if I drag a pipe in here, it won't heat the ones in the back. But if I did this, it would. No, it still wouldn't. Damn. Well, it would if I did that. I know we still need a lot, but what I don't like about this is that it's no longer centered at all. That means I need to move something else around. Maybe this honestly doesn't matter that much where that is, and you can actually move it up a little bit more. No. Either here or all the way up.
subscriber arrives.
There's something here, maybe?
Fills you with
Like,
determination.
all of this is now covered. And it's part of the same network, so it doesn't... There's no... Oh, no, it's not, though. But this is still heated up if this is my entrance for this. Yeah. Okay, Future Pete, thank you for the new subscription. Alright, let's see if we can get this one to align somehow. Actually aligns quite well. Oh, we have a warning. I heard the dirt, dirt, dirt. And that was because we set a warning that said you don't have enough solid fuel. We just delete the warning. That's easier than fixing problems, right? This one needs to somehow do something. Maybe this is an option. I need some extra stuff. 2 inputs here. This is not the worst thing I've ever seen. It has some strength in that it tiles, if we should want that. I can't imagine we want that, but it could. So kill the whistleblower. Absolutely, it works for boring. So why wouldn't it work for us? And then we need to get the other stuff in as well. I think I'm going to do a solid pipe here. Because that allows us to potentially jump over. No, we won't be able to jump over anyway. Ah, inserter. Yes, crap. That's a problem. I would have to get you one down and then it could work. I think it's better to just put it back in this spot. And then accept that this goes in here. But I still have a problem with the other one in. Because now I can't get heating pipe over here without sort of... And I actually want this to be inputtable. I would need you going one further down. So that I can get... that I can go through. I don't like those kind of designs here. They're very clunky. Okay. Now I can go from here to here. It gets this a lot better. Yep. or potentially wherever you come from. Alright, what do we have problems here? The output is here, which is a good place. I can get the input into here. This is disabled when there's more than 1000. That means it doesn't fill up this box with empty stuff. Then the only thing we need is an input, which is actually perfect because it's easy to make right there. And that will be solid fuel, which we are somehow now not producing. And lithium. Whoops. We have an excess of solid fuel up here. And this one is not at all overstrained with weird things. Oh, but that's not a problem. We can easily just do that. Easy. The tank is not connected to the cooler. Tank is not connected to the cooler. Oh shit, it's not. Oh no, you ruined everything. Are you aware of that? Now? Happy? And then I actually think I want to move it, in this case, one tile down, because this distance is the optimal distance to put a directly in. Let's test it here. Let's test it somewhere. This is coming from that location. So I think we should... Oh, I probably was already starting looking at... I don't know if I need this build. Like, I'd like to get rid of this build here and replace it with it. But is that sort of fully contained? There's also some... Oh, fluoroketone goes in here, yeah. So the fluoroketone build is here. Or here. Or somewhere else. I kind of want to leave this for power. I wanted to leave this for power and this one for science, but that's not how it works. Oh, I also think I don't want to continue to use nuclear power. First of all, I don't need it, and then second of all, it's a little bit fragile. It doesn't really generate much power. Fluoroketone has to be up here somewhere. So it could be there, it could also be that. I think this is the right place because it has one of these already. So let's see if we can move it. Not gonna make it into blueprint just yet. That's freaking brilliant. That's a very small extra step here. Why is this not being made? Someone do you got something? No. Yeah, messes with the ships, exactly. And this generates as much power as that thing. So I think I would just want to do that. So we stop working on it and then it'll just quiet down. We can use the other ones for heating if we need it. Okay. But that was not really a great position, was it? Because now it's difficult to get the water from up here. or the water. What are we going to do about that? Two ways. We either send someone back to get it, or we craft it ourselves. We do have a little bit of things for crafting. So I think we could... No. Which requires a steel chest. Which requires one of these that we don't have. And then I'm gonna find some steel. Don't trash. One. Going up here. Okay, so you're requesting this inbound? Yep. And when you get that, you will hopefully also get the rest. That'll start working. Oh my god. That's annoying. It's a nice little build. Let's see if it works. And then I'm gonna do a fluoroketone build, barreler over here. How do you get the initial water? You get it from ice, and you get solar panels. You have to put some solar panels down to get something started. It's the only way you can get power from nothing. Okay. So, why is it not working? You are not getting that. Oh, because it's misaligned. Oops. We're using this as our template. Nope, we're using this as our template, which means that one was misaligned. Is it working? Something is working. You're getting a tiny bit. And I don't think I need as much speed here. This is now 8 per second, 8 per second, and I'm producing 10 per second. So if there's some recycled stuff, we can also take it. I don't want the capacity for the recycling to be more than the capacity for the conversion here. Move the blue box from the template. I answered it, I did. Yeah. I'm going to take that and save it. It looks like it's working. So that is the fluoroketone, which we will now, it's actually both this and this. There. Nope. Not you. Good. Let's have a look. The only output is the liquid, and I'm deliberately not putting this in a box. And then what we want to do from here is putting it into a barreler. Which means we use 6.25 barrels per second. And can consume 300 and something. It's maybe a little bit more than we have. Then I actually think we want to have a storage. But maybe that's also like, can be wasteful to use the storage here. I should oh man. I should have some storage, because it's going to be used in chunks. But the storage could be in terms of barrels instead of anything else. That might be better to just keep it in barrels. How many barrels? 100 barrels in a stack. Random crap falling down. Oh, steel's coming inbound. Oh, interesting. We must have a delivery coming in. Nice. Right, let's take a break and then fix this. Not fix it, but continue to work on it. There, be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. We're back. And things are gonna be working. Everything's gonna be awesome. Okay, I think I want to store it as... Hey, Thozel, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Yeah. I think I want to just take this as it is produced and then simply consume it and turn it into barrels. And then we have a barrel maker.
A new subscriber arrives.
And I'm not thinking with heat pipes.
Determination.
Ooh, Rodders, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And that is steel in, and that is full barrels out. And I want a full stack. That's 480 of these barrels. Sure. Some of the stuff that we use will be...
A kind gesture.
Thank you. Kind gesture. Civil Seasonal with the 200 bits. Thank you. That's not working very well. There we go. Yeah. So this is just standing here. Maybe I'll need to make it faster, but not really. This could be faster, couldn't it? And I don't have any of this. Do we even have that? Yeah, we do have it. Okay. That would get us to 20. 20, and these ones are now 8, so that also needs to be upgraded a little bit. There. And another kind gesture. Thank you, Timbo, for the 2 bits of chewing. What? Why is this 8 when I just upgraded it? That makes no sense. Oh, now it's 10. Okay. Well, this is 10. But this is also 10. Okay, it took a while to update. And the Decem. Oh, good to see you. Thank you for the 37 months. And this is producing 20, and these are consuming 10 each. Perfect. Good. That's not much. Hey, Guy Cube, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh no, you no longer have lead amount of subs that you gifted. The problem is that you gifted and you just hit one of these milestones and go like, ta-da! But that was already passed. You probably just scrolled up with your last generous donations. So, these ones are going to be shipped home. So this is so the reason why I want this to be shipped home is because it's used for a few things that I want to make other places, namely the captive biter spawner. These 100 fluoroketone. That means two barrels for one of these, and I don't think there's anything else. But I might want to make railgun turrets somewhere else. On the other hand, I might as well make it here because the fluoroketone and the quantum chips are made here. And then it's just bring in the tungsten, the supercomputers, and carbon fiber. And I don't need a lot of these. Hey, Denserion, thank you for the prime and welcome. The foundation, though, might be something. Lithium plate. The annoying thing is bringing stone here. Tungsten plate and carbon fiber is just something we have to accept that we have to bring here in vast quantities. Ice, lithium plate, and fluorokit. Okay, so the only thing we bring it back is actually to me making some captive biters. Ice, I think. It's actually not as much as I thought, but maybe also some railguns. So it might actually be like a one-time thing if we fill it up and bring home 400 barrels. So 400 barrels is, I don't know. Carbon fiber from Glaber? Yes. When are you planning to release a video about Aquilo on YouTube? Today was my plan. But plans did not pan out and I had issues with the processing, so I missed my window and therefore it's gonna come tomorrow. But it's glorious. Yeah, with 200 spawners. Woo! Timbo! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Super nice. Yeah, 200 spawners. I think that's gonna do it. That means we also can spend a little bit of time to upcycle and see what happens. Ooh. I don't think that matters at all. Except for fun. Shits and giggles. So we're 92% of a level 2 hype train. That's glorious. Thank you, Timbo, for just parking us there. Ah, the factory garage. It should be like the tension of just how will we get that? But no tension. From a hype train performance, it's never good to start the next level on 0% or like 1% because then it's or 3% because then it's like, oh, that's like, is it worth going some? Then it's a long way. Then it's 97%. But if there's like a rollover that we get already into the 20-something%, that's much more likely that will continue. Anyway, strategy. So, that means we now have fluoroketone, which was something I really wanted to bring back, so we can do biter spawners. What else do we want to build on this planet here? I don't know to seeing numbers go up. I mean, I like numbers go up as well. Then NFTs, bitcoins, woo, numbers go up. Or stock market these days. Woo. It's interesting to see. So on my stock management portfolio app thing. Thank you, Rolari. Thank you for the prime. I track my portfolio, but then it tracks against an index. But I can't choose what index. I can only choose like this Nordic indexes for some reason. So I can't track it against the S&P 500. I can just track it against the Danish index. So I just put it up against the Danish index. And let's say Wednesday, the S&P 500 was up 3 percentage points or something to that effect. And the Danish market was down 2%. Yeah, there's a distinct difference of whether this is good for Danish companies. And I mean, on the other hand, Danish companies is basically just Novo Nordic. Actually, not really. DSV is the largest freight forwarder in the world, which is kind of crazy. If I had just kept my job, I could have ruled the world. Now I rule a very much smaller world, but oh boy, it's nicer. Alright, well see, that train has stuck. It stuck because we only got to 3% and then it never got any further. I'm going to take this out because that was a template and we got the real one now. Good stuff. Lego is not very big, not by comparison. It's a known company, but Novo Nordic is by far the largest company. The value of Novo Nordic is greater than the value of the gross national product of Denmark. It's silly. Novo Nordic is being bullied by US government. I don't know. The funny thing is, thank you Swimmer for the 5 gifts and Decem also for the 5 gifts. Yay, there's momentum. The funny thing is hearing Republican senators and governors and going like, well, we really need socialized healthcare to keep the prices down. Like, can you hear yourself? We need to make a collective bargaining agreement. Like, Can you say social welfare? Gynacube with another 10 gift ups. Super nice and amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Mr. Pava sneaking in with 28 ones. AC Alex. AC Alex, what a show of force. Thank you very much for 20 gift subs. Woo! Momentum, momentum, momentum. Yay!
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Thoso, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Look at that. We're almost at level 4. Thank you so much, AC Alex. Oh, and then let's say, so for anyone new, just so slightly closer. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, just hovering just a little bit there. We are... Gynacube, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Ooh, I feel there's a little bit of battle for... if we get to level 5 hype train, I can hope. Then there's 1 more hour of gaming tonight. Yee! Also, since we don't have streams Friday and Saturday, gotta make the most of it. Then, so 1 more hour. Plus, winners get to name their... get names on spaceships, if there are any. We'll probably build up a little bit of a repository for extra spaceships, because there will be a time when there won't be as many level 5s, and then we should have some of those. Memstick with a level 3 or tier 3 for 13 months. That's like 5 normal subs. Okay, so we are actually approaching a level 5. All right, boys and girls, what is it we want to scale up here? I'm leaning towards more of these blocks because I feel that the science is really slow. Yeah, so if we can just pump up the science, then let's go. Oh, that's a really bad location that it's going out. Where's that going? Oh, it's going in here. I guess we'll have to find another way to get it in there. Oh, that's something else. Yeah, okay, don't cross the beams. So, what? It's Maersk, Energi Danmark, DSV on 3rd. What are we talking about? And Mirage, what are you answering? Biggest Danish companies or what? We help with the YouTube quality. More time to design things. Yay, absolutely. Largest companies in Denmark? Yeah, but it depends on how you define largest. Like, sometimes largest is most employees. Sometimes largest is value. If it's in value, then it's definitely Novo Nordisk. Definitely by far. Often market cap, which is a silly thing. Hey, Decem, you made it. There you go, 700 bits. You tried 600, didn't work, so try 700. It works. Thank you for the 700 bits. Okay, so, right. Let's... Oh, I actually wanted to reserve this line, and now I've kind of encroached that line. Let's see if the blueprint works. It's cryogenic science. Where every time I see the cryogenic, I kind of feel like a little tinge because it's like, it's like, no, it's not. It's cryogenic. It's not eugenics. It's cryogenics. It's something else. We're gonna move this here. And AC Alex, thank you for 20 more gift subs. Ooh, I feel that there is a ship with your name, an AC Alex ship in the future.
More shall gather.
What the hell? Come on. And Guy in the Cube with 10 more gift subs. Ooh, we're so close. So close. 96%. Let's keep it hovering here. Thank you so much for 10 more gift subs. I have no idea who is in the lead. AC Alex still with 40 subs. And Decent with sneaking in with 700 bits. Can you really get a ship named of you for 700 bits? Oh, Guy in the Cube. 2 more subs. Let's keep it there. No. What is going on? Concrete? Seriously? Samagot, do your magic. Pew, pew, pew. Anything else we want down there? Quality? I don't know what we want quality. Oh, actually we do not want quality down there. Come on. Concrete. Shouldn't that be coming in? There we go. Now it's coming in. It's too close. Has to be 3. So this can make it over here. And then up there. There we go. It works. Thumbs up now. Yes. Congratulations. Yeah, so I wanted to reserve this space here, and then I'm gonna build another of science. Yeah, I feel that it could be bigger. Just want to connect all the power, all the play, everywhere. Like having too many of these is probably a thing, but not really. $10Q, how is that? Thanks. $10Q. Thank you. Ah, okay. I get it. Try and build it. No, I'm not gonna build anything here. Don't like. Okay, never seen that. I'm too old for that. By now I can still discriminate the first and second because of the capital T. What? First and second what? Of what? Oh, right. Ah, the capital T. Ah, in your ship names. Ah, right, right. Well, there has to be a difference. Then, why? But this increases. It doesn't increase anything because. Oh, they have to be connected, both of them. Hmm. A little bit wasted space here. But it's not working because it's not getting... Yeah. Don't like that this is so close to connected and yet not at all connected. And here again. And here as well. That's the empty one, which also has to go here. Now we should have some flow in the empty. This is working, this is working. It's really slow. Why is it so slow? Oh, this is also out of Roverfort coverage. I don't think we're gonna get the next hype train, but that's very nice. Oh, 62 subs and 60 seconds left. So this is good, but I really feel that it would be better if I did that. Why didn't I do that, by the way? Is there any reason why? Don't know. It's faster. I think it might have been power issues. That it was just getting overwhelmingly powerful, I guess, but that's not the case. Actually, this is pretty miserable. I think it's much better to do double speed and then just to hell with the power drain. Like that is just better. Because adding more efficiency modules slows down the effect of the speed modules. Right now, you should get 70% of each module. Whoa, AC Alex, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the last second. Oh, that's a... Oh, kinda cube. No, they came in too late. They came in too late. Who got the badge? Who got the badge? Timbo got the badge. Oh, kinda cube.
More shall gather.
Thank you so much. I still appreciate the 20 gifts of as much as that. So, AC Alex, speak up and let us flex your gorgeous badge. Yeah, I think we'll do this because power has lost its meaning in this this phase here. So we'll just go full speed. How much? How speedy is it? 0.44. Ooh, 0.44. That's number 3 cheapest ship. That's number 3 cheapest ship so far. Yeah, but you also had a very close one where you got sniped, where it was definitely not cheap. So, okay, it seems to be working. All right, yeah. Timbo and Alex, you get a new ship. I can offer new ships that haven't been come into existence yet, or we have some orbital platforms that also still need some names. Or we can also maybe we need to do some other orbital stuff. Oh my god, it annoys me so much with this one. Should I just delete it and then rotate it? I think I should. It's annoying. That's it. The whole base is gonna crash, but I can't do this. This.
A kind gesture.
Okay. So I got the power in, but now the next one is we need fuel in here, which is less easy. I think what we did was like this. And then we unbarrel the fluoroketones somehow. Which we have barreled here. Don't know how much we need of this, actually. Ook. Heating. Why is this outside of power? How is this? It was in the power field before, but now it's not. Huh. So I must have placed it somewhere different. It's one tile off. It's freaking one tile off. Yeah, it is, because it's only 2 from here, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know that's not gonna stand, right? You know it. I have no idea how power is moving forward, backwards. Let's see. That is middle. Ish. Gonna just make it here. I think we're gonna need a lot more of that. But hold on, we can just steal it from here, can we? I feel we don't have enough. Why do I feel we don't have enough? Are you working? Yeah, you're working. Not fast though. And then I also think I want to pump here. Because I want the pressure to be in here, in these. Don't really think I need it anymore. Okay, did we find out anyone who wanted something? Usually work nights, second time watching your live stream. Usually I watch the VOD on YouTube. Yes. But that's a different base. But that the YouTube base is basically what I learned from Twitch. But Twitch is also like more hours in. Are these working? I guess it says low input working on low input. Yeah, okay. But low fluid input, that's something we have to fix. So we do need to leech some input here. Little worried that we don't have enough here. Easy to do this part here, but we have to make sure that every single one that gets. So swish. Okay, that's completely empty now. Working, output full, and working, output full. That's fine. But the fluoroketone is now 120 something. That's fine. Then I think that's okay. I want a new ship that still has to be getting a purpose. Okay. Yes. Swimmer is first in line for purposeful ships. Just FYI. There. I think this is now the closed loop we need. It's badly. It's funny how pipes full of pharmacy need heat pipes. Yeah. Well, they're inside and it's the heating outside. I don't know. I'm sure that if you're a power plant engineer, you would go like, well, you kind of warm it up before. Okay, we got our power back. Good, 1.6 gigawatt. This part here, by the way, is producing 1.4 gigawatt of power. That's very compact, and it's closed loop with cooling, and the only thing it needs is yeah. So let's make a ship of. Should we have a lowercase or uppercase Timbo? Timbo. What wasn't there another version of Timbo at some point? Definitely not build it over Aquilo. On now is. Yeah. Problem is we don't have a need for haulers right now, but we can always just go like, yeah, when it happens, then yes. We'll also do some experiments later on. Let's do another one here. It's at least AC Alex. Capital X. Still not an Aquilo. Now it's. There you go. Good. I'm not going to build anything for them yet. I think we've built Samagot. So when Alex is spawned, then we will. Yeah, Timbo is not really a thing yet. Good. Everything's fine, I think. We got more science, like a lot more science. Let's look at the logistics of this place. Mm-hmm. This one I will make into a hauler. There. Why are you expanding the heat pipes like that? What? Like what? Like out here? Because otherwise it doesn't work. Need to have heat pipes for substage for roboports for them to work. Everything freezes if you don't have a heat pipe next to it. So that's the challenge of it. You can see that the gray area, that's what's heated, and then anything that's in the white area just doesn't work. Got frozen. That's why we need to have heat pipes everywhere. So make sure you make a lot of heat pipes to go around. This we have. I think it's time for us to leave this around. Did you get Promethium yet? No, you only get Promethium when you go out. I don't even think you get it on the way here. Oh, actually, we can do this. Nope, no Promethium. This part, huge Promethium. Huge Promethium. What is this? Oh, that's the huge Promethium asteroid. Okay, it increases the amount of Promethium asteroids until you get to the shattered planet. How far was it? 4 million kilometers away. It's a bit of a stretch, and it just gets more and more dense. I think 4 million kilometers. Let's see if we. So if we were sort of traveling at 300 kilometers per second, that would take 13,000 seconds. 222 minutes. Basically a live stream. So if we could make it, then send it off, then by the end of the live stream, we would be there. 3.7 hours. How do you go back when you fill up on Promethium? Interrupt of some kind. Yes, exactly. An interrupt. Yep. Exactly. That's exactly how you would do it. The thing is, I'm thinking here. Let's... Okay, it's just an interesting hypothesis here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Promethium asteroids, medium Promethium asteroids, little Promethium asteroids, and getting chunks. Hello, chunks. They are used in here. 25 chunks. Ugh. Cine9, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh, Mutation Moron with the 200 bits after the hype train ended with the do it. Thank you. Yeah. So basically you have to go out. The thing is, I'm wondering, how do you store this? Because you have to store it somewhere. And if you go out and build the ship, and then you go out there, and then you come back and you have like 200, then you go like, whoop-de-fucking-do, I can make 4 science. Okay, at least 40 science packs. But still, you're gonna have to get a lot of storage. And I'm like, if you store the chunks, they only stack to 1. Like these chunks, small Promethium asteroid. No, chunks, right? They stack to 1, which means that they're going to take an awful lot of space in your main hub. And you're probably going to need that for other things, right? So belt storage, because 1 belt tile is actually 8 storage. And if you can stack it, it's 32 storage. So stacked on a belt is 32 per tile. That's a pretty good density. That's a pretty good density, actually. Prometheum science is made on a spaceship. You can do that, but then you have to bring biter eggs and manage both build, support, and kill biter eggs on top of that. I think that there's a good point. Biter eggs are non-replenishable, so you have to bring all the biter eggs. That means you're basically... No, that... I don't know how that would work. Oh, crafting surface. Oh, you really have to make it in space. Oh. But you don't have to make it out there. You can also just bring it back. Tectonic 1.0, is that a game you would visit for update? No. Okay, so... let me talk about something completely different. Completely different. If you're crossing a desert, you're really thirsty, and you come across a dried up puddle of water, and that looks really damn tasty. But then when you come out of the desert and you drink the finest, well-crafted Red Bull, and someone offers you some muddy water, I think I'll take the Red Bull. That was something completely different I was talking about. So, yeah. If you see that. The current is not bad. No, it's not bad. I mean, if you're starving and in the... if you are in the middle of a desert, then it's pretty fucking awesome. But when you get the best of the best, then it's really hard to go back and go for that. I also got a lot of offers for sponsorships of various games, and I'm like, no. I'd rather be playing this. But you made it a metaphor for travel to Shadow Planet. Yeah. Sneakiest Red Bull ad. Yeah, but if it was an ad, I would have to disclose it. That's EU regulations, so that's it can't be, can it? Lamps don't care about okay, so we get this. I think we need some rocket ships here. What if Red Bull sponsored you? Well, then I would have to disclose it. Let's think about if there's anything more we want here. Or if it's time to grab some things and run. 2.4k. I think this is fine. There's also another question. This should be 2028. What if... Are there any planets we need power? Are there any planets where at some point power is going to be a problem? Volcanus, I think, might be the one that needs the most power. Yeah. And I don't want these upgraded. It gets too complicated. Hello, Mark. Good evening. Volcanus has solar. Yeah, but solar takes a lot of space, and they don't really have that space. The question is whether we want to put some railguns in orbit or bring those home. Not really. We definitely want to bring some cryogenic plants home. Ooh, we want to do an upcycler for cryogenics. Do we want to do an upcycler for cryogenics? No, we do not want to. But the problem is that this can only be crafted here. Yeah, crafting conditions. So it can only be crafted here. So doing an upcycler is probably too expensive at this stage. Also, honestly, it kind of sucks. Like, can craft captive biter spawners. Like, what would we use it for? Nope, that's free. That's irrelevant. I mean, yeah, it might be nice. Nope. Nope. Maybe. No, not really. And these are here. So I don't know what we would use the cryogenic plant for. I feel it's really lacking a purpose. Aquila may need trains. It may need trains, yes, but we'll get that when we get it. What are we saying? There's no way without a map editor. What is no way without a map editor? Don't want to spoil, but there's no way you will arrive at the Shattered Planet. I don't think that there's a reason why we wouldn't be able to do that. Hey, this is cooking now. Sweet. Okay, let's look at logistics from here. That is, Timbo is bringing stuff in, Devis is bringing stuff back. I think that's a better way of handling it. So, how are we going to do this? No, that's the other way. Devis is bringing stuff to here, and Timbo is stealing stuff. Okay, Timbo, what are you stealing? Fulgora, where are you going to Fulgora? Don't know. Oh, right, this one should also be 20,000. Why? Oops. Because I do have a all request or you waited for some time. Are these the only things we want to export from there? No. What else do we want to export from? I don't think this is correct. Because now I'm exporting and that means it pretends that it goes to all other planets, which it absolutely is not. On Fulgora we drop off the foundations. Doot. And we should... What do we want to go? Yeah. Navis wants to drop off that one, but I think we also need Volcanus as well. Let's see. And Kleber, and then Aquilo. After Volcanus, it's Aquilo. Okay, so let's add Volcanus here. It's gonna be here. From Volcanus you go to Kleber, and then, yes, come back to Fulgora. Yeah, that's the shortest distance. All requests satisfied. Are you allowed to unload? Yes. Circuit conditions. Green equal 4. It's not ready to depart yet. And yeah. So then it afterwards go to Novice where it will maybe drop things off. Yeah. Okay. And what else did we want to export from here? Oh, the barrels. Ah, very much so. Barrels. Barrels of barrels. Again, this will not be sent anywhere. 400. Ever thought about a lab ship? It's not good. You can't make a lab ship because you have to use these biolabs, and these biolabs only work on Novice. So that's the thing. Let's get something going. Yeah. Glaber Science is not doing so hot. Let's figure out what we want. This one's also great to have, so let's get that as well. Where are we at? We're already at 80%. We want to get to 100%. Is Gynacube the new ship design? Yes. Where is Gynacube? There. Yes, that is here. So actually, shouldn't you be going out? Yeah, you are. Oh, then Timbo, you should not steal that. We'll ditch it anyway here. No! Damn it! Why you not? Ah, this is why we always set a timer here. So I can at least drop this off. There we go. Now you can move on. Yeah, let's make timers. Already did on Factorio. Perfect. Yeah. Anything else we want to export? I think we want to export 20 of these. So that if anyone wants them, they can have them. I tried with 50 counts, with 30 legs, 5 rear guns. Will there be a YouTube video today? No, there will not be a YouTube video today. It's so weird to ask that question. That would mean that I would release a video while I was streaming. Maybe you're not familiar with my schedule. Oh, let's see, it's still get in there. All right. I don't do... I always release my videos every single day at 4 o'clock Central European time. So it's really very, very rarely that's an exception. Is lithium used anywhere? Let's check, because that's a good point. Lithium or lithium plates? And I put it on Discord why there wasn't anyone. Nope. Oh, quantum. We need quantum chips exported. Tempo, quantum chips. You need quantum chips. I don't know what you need quantum chips for, but everyone wants quantum chips. Everyone wants... Oh, damn it. Oh, you're heading there now. Okay, so I wasn't too late. 2,000 quantum chips. Yes, that's what we want. Is there anything else we can actually just look here? Fusion power cell, eventually. But lithium plate, no. None of that. Lithium? No. It's just so weird that there's very little use for stuff from here. Yeah, so I'm streaming until midnight my time, so I mean I know you're not familiar with it, but I'm happy that people are so used to me releasing daily videos that it has now become like, hey, where's your daily video? A little bit of pressure, but okay. What are we not? Ooh, engines. Davis, you're bringing stuff in. Are you bringing engines in? No. Shouldn't you bring engines in? I think so. We really need a better place to make engines. This is just bringing stuff in, and oh wow, we didn't even ditch all of that stuff? Huh. Wow. Children without a space age video from the earth isn't what I'm used to. I'm sorry about it, at least for the last few weeks. Yeah, I mean, I missed 2 days, but you're also going to have to accept that there's missing one this weekend as well, because I'm going away all weekend. But the fact that we missed one today means that the video I recorded for today is now ready for tomorrow. And then we can continue with one more video tomorrow. So I appreciate... Okay, 2 things. I really appreciate that there is such a demand for it, but it also stresses me out a little bit, because I don't want to be in a position where I feel obligated to do daily videos, because I'm not doing daily videos. I'm doing it because it's new and fantastic and all that stuff. But next week I also plan to go away with my girlfriend for just a little bit of, hey, I've been putting her on hold for a bit with but because I've been focusing so much on Factorio. So maybe it's also time to start sort of taking some of those Patreon money and spending them on a spa retreat with my girlfriend, right? The whole stream of logistics were overhauled to split high quantity items from machines and hubs, but it wasn't represented. And it seems the same in the save. Why did you change your mind? Because there was no need for it. Like, these ones have plenty of saves. So it was actually Mutation Morum's fault, because Mutation Morum was running around with 20 biochambers and 500 inserters. That didn't seem like a worthwhile task. So instead of having a small ship transporting basically nothing, and then a big ship transporting almost all of it, then just throw the small thing into the big ship. And then this is a better designed ship anyway. It is super stable. And also fast, reliable, efficient, at inner planet hauling. How many megazones don't pull from chest unless the chest has a max stack? You can that's really complicated to do. You can do that, but that's really... Trying to design a ship with fusion power and AP ammo that can go super fast. Yeah. Okay. Now I think I just want to get out of here. I just have a really suspicious feeling that I'm missing something. I think we want to go back to Navis and make a biter farm. Or is that not necessary? Maybe we should do another vote. Let's do another vote. We've been here for 2 hours, so let's have 1.5 hours at least. Let's get a new vote on what planet we should go to now. And I will actually set it up myself. Maybe. No, I'll see if there's a moderator who can set it up. Let's get a vote for each one of the other 4 planets we want to go to. And then I am going to bail from here. Trying to follow his base in the book series without direct copying all his blueprint. Oh, that's nice. Go for it, Samagod. You can do it. And I am going to do here. Where's my hub? And I'm gonna hitch a ride on a spaceship. Travel to Samagod, our personal Uber. How did you get rid of the extra store on Volcanus? Throw it in lava. You can throw it in lava, but you can't throw ice in the ocean, which is silly. Okay, so where are we going now? Get your boats ready. Throw them in there. Volcanus. Volcanus, we have some science to do. Gleba, we have glebbing to do. Fulgora, we have probably some science and also legendary stuff. Navis, we have biter farms and, I don't know, biter spawners. At Mutatio, when inserters are swinging, turrets are not having ammo. That could be done by having the swing override stack size to maybe 6 or something, because they have too many in here. So if they start shooting like 12, for example, then they take all of them out. That could be something. Okay, let's see. Fulgora and Navis are in the lead. I think that what I want to do, whichever one we're going to do, is let's figure out what science is awful. None of them? Really? None of them are awful? Huh. Well, then it means that I don't have enough. Okay. Also, everything here is epicified. And then I do productivity. 1.5k. Get rid of that, please. 870. Okay, we were at 1.8k last stream. Ooh, 300 and... Ooh, that's juicy. Oh, yes. 12 epic. Can you get out of there? Seriously? Get in there. Get in there. We want epicify these. So we get up to 100% productivity for these. There we go. Come on. More. One more. One more. You can do it. Now is... Ooh, now is 1. Barely, but now is 1. Alright, we are heading to Navis. Well, that's actually good, because we do need to set up more science, apparently. Which needs to be over here, which means the whole damn thing, this science setup is not great. I don't know if this can scale with robots transporting things. Did you remember the fluid? The fluid is on the dedicated Timbo. There. Oh, it doesn't reset. Leaking fluids, check. They are available, but we're waiting. Oh, 100 on the way. Oh, they stacked. Oh, it's only 50 per. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. And nothing is coming in until Davis is coming in with a fresh haul of engines. Yes, a fresh haul of engines. If you actually need quantum process anywhere else, no, I have not, because that would be silly and efficient. Let's drop to novice when we get there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that one. Oh, fusion cells also need to go. Fission reactor. This is going to be an annoying one to get in a higher quality. Fusion power cells in higher quality. Like, doing an upcycler for this sucks. We get an attack? No? Rocket productivity. Oh, right. This warning is actually saying there's too much. Almost. Where are you making modules? I'm making modules mainly on Fulgora. The only exception is productivity modules, because productivity modules need biter eggs, and biter eggs can only be done on novice. So I don't think that it's very valuable to do that there. And let's get that, and then go up here. And I think it's time to kill the science. I did a much nicer one in my YouTube episode. Like always, I do things nicer in my YouTube episode than I do here. So I think we just cancel all of this. That's generally the idea. And then I spend an ungodly amount of time to, when I do something really nice for YouTube, then I go like, now I have to migrate it over. Oh, sorry. I don't know what's up with me today. I'm allergic to Factorio. Oh my god, wouldn't that be awful? Imagine that. Sorry. I think it's this game you're playing. You're just allergic to it. So we need some more epic things here. If we do this part and superimpose it on the first. Like that. Because that's the... Well, it's going to take a while for it to be fully stacked up. I think that it's better to leave... to maybe cut it out like this. So that at least I have something for all of them. Because this sucks if they're not actually upgraded. So, oops. Let's get those in here and then just upgrade it. So that when we get them, then we'll get them there. Yep. Time for a break. How many of these do we have in inventory? Or in logistics network? Biolab, 7. Okay. not the same. Why is this important? I just think it's nicer if we can do that and then copy this on top. Now we have 3 epic ones we're missing, or 3 legendary ones and 3 epic ones we're missing. I guess we'll get those. Right, break time, and then we have better science. That's actually really a lot of science. This, when if it starts going. Right, be back in 2 minutes. Wanted to take my break, but Merlin, I have to come back and correct you. How dare you say there might have been an error in one of my YouTube videos? How dare you? Of course it's not an error. It is fully intended. So yes, Wookie, you at 2813 in my jumpstart base, I put stuff into a box, a yellow inserters into a box, but I don't pick them up immediately. The reason why is because if I pick them up immediately, then all of them gets converted into green science, and that sucks because I'd rather have some inserters to build stuff than I want to have 50 more green science. So what I did was I did a circuit condition that says only pick them up when it's more than 50. So how it works? It's a box. We put stuff in here. We put stuff in here, and then if I want to take it out, then I link them together with a wire. And then I say this one is only enabled when the yellow inserters is greater than 50. Then it doesn't do anything until it reaches 50. And then I probably did something like this so that I only have 100 in there. But then when it gets over 50, it exports. So that when I come back in desperation and just click, then I can pick up 50 and go away. And then the next 50 that I created will become a buffer, and then the rest will go into science. How to wrangle 2 cats and a dog to the vet. Oh, wow. Do they all need to go to the vet at the same time? Like a group discount? Good lick. Good. Okay, so now I need to figure out how the hell did I do this on my YouTube episode that it made sense. Right here. And here. And here. Mm-hmm. But there's also this one. Which will then be here. Guess that's it. That's not half bad. And the last one shouldn't be going on, but it's just easier if it is, right? Oh, that's not good enough. That's too far. Do that. Waiting for the third column. Yeah. This one seems off. But it is kind of following at least some of the pattern. Can you tell how you name your train stations and interrupt work? Not really. It's a little bit complicated and I am not super keen on it. So I find that it honestly is causing more problem than it's worth. So I'm not really using it very much. So I don't think that it's best case. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 science packs, right? I have actually removed most of my interrupt-based stuff. Like, I don't use it for refueling because I just don't... Oops. Ah, what? 12. Oh. That sucks. Should I then do this instead? I guess. Do you have a plan to back to Tectonic to release today? Nope, I do not. I think it was fun, but it was also lacking the depth. Plus, wasn't there like some kind of weird thing that happened with the game, and wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't it Tectonica that was like suddenly abandoned, or what was it? Like there was one game where it was like, oh yeah, by the way, what was that? Which game was it? Which Underground turned the wrong way? Was it One Night Stand? It was very much One Night Stand. Where you progressively make the train network more and more complicated could be interesting, and then e.g. conclude that these last 3 are not recommended. So you just use an interrupt for fueling? No, I don't. I don't even need it. They sped it up with development. Yeah, but wasn't there... I mean... Was it the crust? Wasn't it the crust that was something? I don't know. I feel like there was a Discord with a factory game that I was like, oh, okay, well that's not happening. Then I left when it was like, oh, but it's trying to be salvaged by some community members after they were, I don't know, I can't remember what it was, but I thought there was something that was not doing great. Okay. Could you please quickly explain how the train interrupt is working in your base? It's not. It's not working in my base. That's the thing. Okay, I have one interrupt, but I don't use it for fueling. Fueling is useless in my kind of bases because I have everything within my Roboport network, so I can fuel anywhere, anytime. This is my only interrupt, and it works, but it doesn't add anything. There's nothing added about this. There's no benefit from doing this compared to just doing the old school way. I exclusively did this to test how the interrupt-based network would work. The only thing I add is it's harder to see what's going on, and it is more prone to error. What did I just... What? What did I just... What are you saying? From the south, it's turned the wrong way. First time from the south, it's turned the wrong way. There, okay. I've tried using your blueprint from base and book and so forth, but when I try to place train tracks, they doesn't match up. Is there known problems? If you're playing 2.0, then that's because it's a 1.0, 1.1 train network, and all the tracks have been changed, and I haven't updated new tracks for this. So yes, it's a known issue. Basically, I have to make new train stations. Yeah. Schnitzel, I've seen your YouTube series. You have a very neat and quick way to move the underground belts. For like 1 or 2 tiles forward, backward. Can you explain how you do it? I press Q, then I right click to remove it, and then I place it down. And then it just becomes muscle memory until I miss it. So Q, move, and place. And then I miss it, of course. There. Here's the pros. You don't need to set up a whole type of train for each new cargo wagon. If something goes wrong, it can jam the whole network instead of just a single product. That's the pros. Oh, I thought it was correct. Yeah, okay. So the pros is that one time I know you're just arguing it, but you're not saying you're not married to that idea. But basically the idea here is that, yes, I have a train group, and it's nice that I have a train group. And when I add one more train, I can put it into a train group. How often do I do that? I've done it 19 times during this entire playthrough. And if I didn't do it with this using this train group, I would just look at the stations and say, okay, I have 3 stations here. Each of them have 2. So give me 16. Give me 6 iron trains, 4 copper trains, 1 coal train, 1 stone train, and whatever. Like it really wouldn't be a big deal to do that. Now I don't have. Oh, I have here. I have just 19 general trains. I don't have any iron copper trains. So it's. Yes, it is less work, but it is one of those things where I'm playing 100 hours and it saves me 30 seconds. It's not that. It's not something I would use that as an argument for why you'd want to do something. Limit the nearest YouTube videos on trains still apply. The new feature is just additions you can play with, but don't need to. Yes. Okay, I'm going to use the same analogy that I've used the last time, so there we go. Did his OBS window shrink? I don't think so. Buffer train. Buffer chests. You know I don't like buffer chests. But it's not because I don't like buffer chests. It's because when the buffer chest was added, everyone just completely lost their mind and were just redesigning their entire bases around the idea that buffer chests were now the solution to everything. I was like, oh, you can do this with buffer chests, you can do that with buffer chests. And then the whole base is now using buffer chests because they're so magical and they can solve every problem. And then sort of people implemented it, didn't really work, or it might have worked, but it didn't really do anything you couldn't do before. And then it sort of collapsed in on itself, and now buffer chests have a niche value, and they're good for that value. And I still use them. I have several buffer chests in my base, and they serve exactly what buffer chests are there for. They are storing things closer to where I need them. That's it. But that's a very specific purpose where they're good at that. I buffer something close, for example, repair packs near something, or replacement. Like what I did, for example, when we got attacked here because something spawned too close, like there, then the first thing I did was set down a buffer chest with all the crap I need. And then I started expanding out with laser turrets, because I knew that then once this was placed, then they would pick up the laser turrets from here and go out instead of going all the way from my home base. So very good use of buffer chests, but that doesn't mean I'm going to restructure my entire base around buffer chests. It's exactly the same with this train interrupt. People lose their minds about how awesome it is and start redesigning their entire train network around just having no fixed stations. Everything is interrupt based, and it's fun and it's a gimmick. And then in 6 months time it'll be used for some niche things that where it makes sense, but not for everything. And we're still in the phase where everyone uses it for everything because, oh my god, it's new and exciting. Otherwise, kind of meh. Exactly. But that's the issue, right? It's because it's new, people are overvaluing it. So green is closer. That means, okay, so I am doing it this way that I think I would doing it. They have a new funny sound. Let's try. Yeah, so that's why I'm not so excited about it. I think it's a great addition. The refueling is great for train bases for Gora, but it's not really that useful. I want to put the caveat in. I haven't found anywhere where it's useful. Whoa, this is gonna turn into juicy stuff soon. I haven't been able to come up with something where it's like, oh my god, this is brilliant. No, it has to be in the official sequence. I want to make some science. And then we get space. Nope. Even the sequence here is telling us which sequence is the official correct sequence, right? Nope. Oops. That's not great. Ah. Saved it. After the orange, we have the Bulgara one. And then we have over here. Go faster. Let's get something that actually tries to use a little bit of this. Maybe some roboports. Do we have better roboports? I think we should have. No. That's a disgrace. We should have better roboports. I should have moved the whole damn thing one tile down, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's better-ish. When's blocking the pink one? Yeah. Why? How did that happen? How did I mess up? What did the orange get over here? Or was that just how it was originally? Oh, it was how it was originally. Oops. Ah, kind of sucks. I think it's easier to do this. Stamp it down again. Just let the robots do the work instead of me sort of start trimming the belts and all that. That's just cumbersome. Yep, robots. This is how you earn your keep. Only the old column. Oh. Now all of it gets done something. The spoilage drain box is now in the wrong place. It is now. You're correct. Ah, because the final science is in here. Yeah, okay, I get it now. But this is the right sequence, except if you read from right to left. But still, that's getting all this done. What are we having? We're still having some epic ones and some legendary. 8 legendary now. I don't know if we need more. Maybe. I mean, I did strain it a little bit. Let's see if it adjusts itself. These missing ones are probably just stuck somewhere, so. Oof. I think this is me abusing him. I think it'll settle down. I hope. Is there any signs going? About 1,000 signs per minute. That's not much. It is what it is. Right, look at this part. This is a problem. Like all of this, each of these indicators means that I have more of this than I should have, and because of that, I'm actively throwing them away and recycling them. And this recycler is busy. Wow. Yeah, these recyclers are super busy. I should have put it out in a belt, but I did not expect this to be running so much amok. See, I'm basically saying I want 100 of these, but I have 1,200. I want 100, but I have 1,700. I want 100, but I have 142. I want... Shit. Yep, well, they are just trying to desperately generate stuff for us. This one is the main one that keeps going. That is a little bit absurd with the amount of... The distance, though. We need to do something better than this. Don't know what, but this... I hope it stabilizes, but I'm not sure. Lack of roboports? I find your lack of... I do have quite a lot of roboports actually here, which is on the way. But, and I also have quite a few roboports down here, so... I do think that it's... Hold on, let's actually just look at it and go... All the logistics are busy. And they're not the construction, so the constructions are actually done. I guess we need better roboports. Let's have a look at what we have in terms of rare stuff. Yeah, okay, so we never keep these in stock. That's what I expected. Uncommon. We have a lot of uncommon here. That's like 10 roboports. Whoops. W's are not helping. May I ask to show you his recyclers in Factorio? Okay, yes, it's about Fulgora. I either overbuilt the line by a lot or overbuilt it and it gets stuck. Both feel shitty. Any estimates on how many recyclers for a belt of crap? Let me show you how that works. Because this is... I think this is the best solution. I've seen a lot of... No, I've seen some solutions by other countries. I've also seen some pretty shit ones. But I don't I think this works really well, and it's super wasteful, but it's also just fire and forget. So, explaining it, it comes in. I prioritize the recycled crap. You can see it's mainly gears and iron and steel that comes through. But hey, that just gets rid of it and upcycles a little bit. Then we get replaced. You can see that it's also still moving. Comes in, gets recycled and upcycled. And it goes in, gets sorted in here. Then I'm basically saying some things I want to keep. And some things I only want to keep a certain amount. But any excess beyond that will just slide through. And when it slides through, it just goes back and gets recycled. Yeah, sometimes we're gonna miss an epic one or an because it's while it's swinging. But hey, no hate for the swingers. So yeah, and then I just gradually increase the quality of everything here. Did you consider building better roboports on Volcanus? You have infinite resources there, so you can make them even legendary. That's not actually how things work. Yes, we could do upcycling there. Time to upgrade the modules in the recyclers. I don't know if I have enough. I do actually have. Guess we could, but I honestly think it would be more valuable to upscale the ones in the miners, because that is straight up. That's the first step of the process. So if you get a rare here, then the downscaled stuff that you get from it will never be less than rare, which is good. Would you not use buffer chests to recycle belts into higher tiers, for example? No. I use storage chests. Because if I deconstruct something, they go back to the storage chest. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know. Let's see. If I did that, it would go from... It's not... Okay, 12.8 to 16. Oh, that's such a massive change. So let me a little anecdote about my day today, which was completely useless. Nothing I did ended up having any value. Like, I spent a god-awful amount of time on making a YouTube video that ended up not coming online. Sucks. But I also went out to test drive a new car. And I was dead set on going, if it's good, I'm gonna fucking buy it. It's too expensive, it's outside my budget, but it's a good deal, I'll buy it. And yes, it's not because I want to buy that car. It's because I am a man, mid-40s, divorced, have more money than sense. There's only really one car that a person like me should buy. A Corvette. Actually, a Corvette would be the US equivalent. Sounds like a BMW. No, that's not a BMW. BMW is for you're 35 and you just became the junior manager or something. Then you buy it. It's a Porsche. Of course it's a Porsche. So yeah. Yeah, so I went out and had a look at a Porsche Taycan 4S. Beautiful car. And it was a used one, a little bit outside my budget, but still I was like, I could see myself doing that. So what about a Tesla? A Tesla is a piece of shit. I don't want to support that fascist asshole. So I did try that. I went out there. I looked at it. Looked absolutely gorgeous. I looked inside. I was like, oof. Then I started driving. I was like, oh, this is such a smooth ride. And going out to the freeway, like, oh, it was good. All right. And then it didn't go well. I was really disappointed in the driving experience. So my overall impression, if I was doing a car review, I would say that it seems like Porsche looked at other high-end electric cars and went like, oh, they have this feature. We should have that feature as well. And they implemented a worse version of it. And then they after argued that it's better because of it's better. Like, or they just didn't have it. So adaptive, like lane assist, it's a little icon that says you're crossing the lines. Like, it doesn't do lane assist. Like, lane assist, you keep you in there, not just. I mean, if I could see the if I'm not paying attention to the lines on the road, I'm probably not paying attention to the dashboard either. Um, the adaptive the cruise control was just like clunky, and the regeneration, like if you wanted it to regenerate, then Tesla has one pedal driving, which is insanely amazing. Like, as soon as you let go of the gas, then the accelerator, I guess, then it starts regenerating. That means it slows down a lot. That means you basically don't use your brakes. It's actually to the point when you take it in for service, they go like, you really need to use your brakes more, because you never really use your brakes because you just regenerate. Then on Porsche, they go like, no, no, no. In order for that to regenerate, you have to hit the the brake. I go like, so I'm driving on the motorway, and then the guy in front of me is just driving a little bit too slowly, so I let go of the accelerator, and then it just keeps coasting at the same speed. That's that. And they go like, yeah, yeah. So you just hit the brake. It's like, okay, but in a car that's a sports car, as soon as I touch the brake, it goes like this, because it's a sports car. Yeah. So you're driving on the motorway, and you're like getting a little bit too close. The one in front is just taking up speed, and you go like, that sucks. It and it was just really uncomfortable. If like there was a nice turn and like a flyover, and it was that was so smooth taking that flyover. Just, you could just feel it was just gripping the road. Like, that was nice. But that's not my typical driving. My typical driving is right behind someone else, and that person is sometimes accelerating, sometimes slowing down, usually for no reason at all. And then I just don't bother being sort of hyper aware about it. The car should just keep its distance, but don't look like you keep a distance. I don't know. Drive casual. That's what I want for my car. I don't want it. I don't want to be sort of sitting there hitting micro brakes all the time. So I went to a gas station, because I was like, all right, I need to figure out how to get the cruise control working. So I went to the gas station, and there was like there's car parked, and then because the gas stations, you really don't want people to hit the actual gas. Then there are like these metal fences, pillars, bullets, I guess. So you can't. And I was like, I don't know exactly how wide it is. A pretty wide car, but I think I can squeeze through. And then it dawned on me, it doesn't tell you. It's a super wide car. It's fucking expensive, but it's not gonna bother to tell you how far you are from things. It just goes like, you'll hear a noise if you scratch it. That is so bad. Like, an expensive car like that doesn't have like distance sensor all around. I told them, and they were like, well, I mean, that's a preference thing. It's like, I can't imagine anyone would have a preference of not knowing. If you don't want to know, you could drive with your eyes closed. What year was the car? 2 years old. And then the rear view, camera thing was like super high tech. I think they have a really cool feature, and I've seen it in other cars as well, but it was just poorly implemented. Like this, where you hit the reverse, and then you, on the little screen, you see the top-down view of your car. I'm like, how the hell does it do a top-down view? Whatever. It pieces together all the cameras. It's awesome. It looks cool. But it was just like low resolution, and the rear camera was like a fisheye camera, so you could not see any kind of depth, because everything was so distorted. I was like, I was reversing, and I was like, I can't see if that's a curb or it's just lines in the road. So I was like, that can't be right. That can't be right. In an expensive car like that, I have to lean out the window to look behind me, because I can't fucking see what the camera is showing me. And those were the things where, when I came back and I talked to him, I was like, oh, it's the driver's experience. I'm like, my driver's experience is not going on small roads driving way too fast. I know that's their core segment. That's the ones they sell it to. That's what they were sort of leaning into. Not super obvious, about that was it, but it was really like you're the kind of guy who wants to drive too fast on small country roads. That's their segment. And no, I drive from A to B. I want the car to take care of traffic because then I get a much smoother ride. And with all the conveniences of just being able to park itself, keeping a distance, lane assist, so that I have a really pleasant ride where I can think about Factorio designs or, you know, that. So, Blobby Gunner, thank you. I can't really figure out how that's supposed to be. Blob by Gunner, I don't know. What car was it? It was a Porsche Taycan 4S. Blobby gonna get ya. Ah! Capitalization, man. You want an old people car looking like a supercar? No, I don't want an old people car. Old people car, don't want it. I want a car. Okay, so since I want an electric car, the car part is kind of irrelevant because it's an electric engine. You hit the accelerator, it goes forward. Fuck it, it's not that complicated. So that part is less important. It's more important that it's pleasant to drive. And pleasant to drive is, sure, it has a nice ride, it looks nice, it's comfortable, it's a big, comfortable car. But I'm not driving recklessly on country roads. That's not what I do. So, yeah. So, look at about depreciation is out of control. Doesn't matter about depreciation. I've had my Tesla Model S for 9 years. I mean, if I can get anything for it, it's nice, but it is depreciated in my opinion. So, yeah. Hit it like a real buttons, yeah. I think anyone does EV better than Tesla, unfortunately. I think you are... the thing is, I completely fell in love with the Xpeng. I just absolutely hate the sales team. Because they're fucking shit. But it is ridiculously good. Oh, I have 19 of these. It's a ridiculously nice car for the stuff that I want. Which is like, it's super high tech. It does a lot of things for you. And it has a lot of weird quirks that are just nice. But it's just... It's an app on wheels. And it does what Tesla did. It's just nicer. Grundig, thank you for the 46 months. Which car? The Xpeng P7. Chinese. Doesn't Denmark have quite low speed limits everywhere? Anyways, same as everyone else. Will you farm biters today? I am farming biters. But I'm just making sort of a outsourced farm. Ooh, legendaries. Legendary. What? Oh yeah, you're requesting legendaries, but we don't have legendaries. Legendary biter egg. Shouldn't that be requested? 47 rare biter eggs. We need to consume faster. Ah, damn it. Blue. Yeah. Okay. Where I'm at is better charging infrastructure. Okay, yeah, but here there are, every corner has a charger. Oh yeah, by the way, the car only had 339 kilometers of range. That's the same as my current one. That's pretty damn low. But other car companies are now at a similar level, and in some instances better. Yes, I think that Chinese are actually really good. Are you allowed to buy Chinese EVs where you live? Yeah, of course. But there will be an extra tax, which isn't applied yet, but soon. But anyway, it's what happens if the eggs spoil mid-flight? Then they'll have a bite of mid-flight that drops down the biter. Before musculiness was widely known, it has its idiosyncrasies, but I don't ever want a gas car game. I completely agree. No gas car ever. We need to figure out what we want to do, and I think the science is the answer. We need to figure out what science sucks, and then that was actually why we did this. so that we could strain the science a little bit and figure out what's not working. The usual. How is that so? You should be heading over to grab some of that. On Gleber. How's Gleber doing? That's really low. Why is the science so low? How cheap are rockets now? Half price. Less than half price. Is it YouTube save? No, it's not the YouTube save. It's a Twitch save. It's the same seed, but it's a different base. It's a bigger base. Great Victoria tutorials, they help a lot. Thank you. Welcome. I'd gladly go back to my Audi if only I didn't my Model Y at an absolute worst time. Chinese TV sounds like a fire waiting to happen. Why? Why would you think? Like, do you not buy your iPhones because they're also built? They're also manufactured in China. Like, it's such a shitty thing. Like, everything is manufactured in China. So the argument, like, oh, it's Chinese, it must be bad. Like, good luck. It's it still has to go through all the EU regulations to get to the EU market, which Cybertruck doesn't pass, for example. So it's if it's safe by European standards, it's a hell of a lot safer than most of the shit that's driving on American roads anyway. So using that argument like, oh, just because it's Chinese, it must be bad quality. That's a really funny argument when you're probably watching this stream on something that's manufactured in China and you're not afraid of it being blowing up. Okay, where do we want to go to Gleba and get more science there? I feel that everything kind of stalls out because we don't have enough red circuits and blue circuits of higher quality. It would be nice to just have farming that. Could we do that on Volcanus? Now that should get started. I want to see how good the science is actually when it's working. I want to strain the science somehow. You're coming back. Well, how much did you get? 1,000? It's really not much. There's just something weird about Gleba not producing enough science, because I feel that it should be producing enough. 37. Maybe that's the thing. Let's see how that works. From 0.37 to 1.8. Now that's business. That's good. Dedicated to science on Gleba. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I don't even think that's a good idea. Because then it spoils inside the rockets, and I don't want that. Like, the time it takes to fly from here and in here is not the part that matters at all. What would matter, though, is having just 2 more, so that it would actually launch 10 at a time. What? There, that's the one. With spilling science and novice, spoilage, then I just ship the spoilage to Aquila, to Fulgora, and then on Fulgora I have this one, Upcycler, for making better spoilage, which I'll then use for better efficiency modules. That's where that ends up. I want to make rare plus quality red circuits and blue circuits. That's something that we need for everything. How would we do this? We could do it here by upcycling, or we could do it on Fulgora, on Volcanus. I think Volcanus is the right place to do it. Okay, so science is actually producing now at 2,800. I wonder if something runs out. Spoilage upcycler if you make rare nutrients from spoilage and let it rot. What? You can make much better spoilage upcycler if you make rare nutrients. Does rare nutrients spoil into rare spoilage? Rare nutrients from spoilage. It does? That's a good point. Ooh, that's a really good point. That means it's actually a good... We could do that on Gleber as well. Yeah, let's go to Volcanus and continue on our science journey there. Or our scale up. How is the end game? Is it again needed to travel to a last location to obtain the science? Yes. End game is about getting as close as towards the Shattered Planet, but come home with some Promethium shards, and the Promethium shards are used in Promethium Science Pack, which can only research one thing, and that's this one, repeatable science that gets you science productivity. Pretty damn good. Oops. And on the ship, we are going to go to Volcanus. And then we drop off at Volcanus and figure out, can you reach the Shattered Planet? Probably. Do we even need a limit on this? We'll just go as fast as we can between these stops. And we so rarely fly that. Let's just see what the max actually is for this ship. Okay, almost 400. 400. And it's not a problem to carve through whatever we have here. Just a little over 400 is our max speed. Then it doesn't take long to get there. Off we go. How cheap rockets are? Let's look at Navis here. We have 144 productivity, so 50 divided by 2.44. So it costs about 20 and a half of each product to get there. So that's cheap. So it's not really something to concern ourselves with, the price. Right. If we wanted to do an upcycler, this is completely idle. We need something else to go bigger. How would you handle the last science flag? Go with a big bite of... I don't know. I think that I would build a ship that can go out and come back with a lot of chunks. Then I would bring it to Nauvis, import all the eggs, craft it up there, send the science pack down. I think that's how to do it. Red circuits are kind of shit. Green circuits are pretty blue circuits are pretty easy. I'd like to get this one to make some blue circuits. Where is it at? It's not high. This is junk now. I don't see how we need a train network, honestly. That's a little bit of a shame. Alright, and let's use this space up here as well for design work. So red circuits are here. But they do need some plastic incoming. How much is this? 3.37. Times 20. So this is 67 per second. It's a pretty decent amount. How would I upcycle? How would I reprocess this? Let's do it not do it like this, but in small quantities. Ah, probably need this. Oh, nope. Let's go back. How soon you need to tap new coal? I don't know. Beautiful. Doesn't that itself make both sides? Ugh. Ugh. And if I don't have it. Yeah. See, Tembo, you are leaning yourself on getting ninja moderated. Why are we getting this so awfully slow on the way? Oh, they're just kind of stuck. Loading? What? I don't know. Just get it. There you go. Done. Move on. It's a ninja moderator. That's when I forcefully make him a moderator of the channel. Whether he likes it or not. It's the harshest punishment. Okay. So, do I want to make normal ones? I guess I have to make normal ones, right? Because normal ones generate something that I need to destroy. So I destroy it, then some of it goes back, some of it goes into the next one, which will go uncommon. And then I know it's not exactly like this. And some will go into the rare. And then won't be crafting beyond the rare, I think. I have this flower design, but it's very intensive on robots, so I don't think I want that. I want something that flows. We're losing so much on this process, though. That's the problem. I need to upcycle. Yeah, so this is the problem, or the question, though, is is it better to upcycle the ingredients or the product? Because making a red circuit and then destroying it for 25%, right? And then also, how big should I make each factory? I think it would be nice to have something that has a structured design. Ooh, but it actually, the thing is, it can't be like these cool designs like this because I can't use modules. So it has to be like a trivially awful slow thing like that. And this is only producing 0.6 per second. Ouch, that is not much. At least see this down here. There was something cool about this design. This design was, I was so happy about it. So let's not throw it away. Why do we not have these things? Oh, plain beacons, plain stuff. Oh, wow. Is that, have we already moved on? No beacons. So if we don't have beacons for this, can it be closer? Oh, this is not stacking. What the hell? Didn't we build some stacking reds? There we go. This is, this is the nice build. Yeah. The other one was not the nice build. Go away. This is the nice build. Ooh, that's some compact. Juicy. And red. Okay, that's something. Is the red a little much? I think it is. 255 183 76. Sodium lights. It feels so stupid that I've decided not to bring these, but I'm not bringing them into this location. Let's see. Is that, yes, it, I think, I don't know exactly, but it's the sodium high pressure lamps color. Fulgora. Efficiency. Only 100. Only 100. Why? Please don't tell me that I have constrained it at that. Please. Are you kidding me? Who did that? We need these. Full of love and prosperity. Oh, that's why. Yeah, well, I can't really start using it if I only have 100 of them, can I? I have a lot of the normal ones. And a lot of the efficient. But it is really the red ones I need because they have 80. Because that means I can put one of those modules in a normal one. And then it doesn't, it takes away all of their 80%. It maxes out on their efficiency savings. I know we're not needing the efficiency. I was just thinking of wanting to put this in here. But then I realized I didn't have any. And I was like, why do I not have any? Because I'm not actually importing them. For absolutely unknown reasons, I'm not importing them. Here, and the same with that. It only was the case on Fulgora that I didn't need it. Yes, on Fulgora that I could live without it. Here, I need them. I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be back. Okay, we found ourselves a good project to see if we can untangle. So I'll do that. Be back in 2 minutes. Is the chance for greater quality the same if you work via recycling and directly crafting? It wouldn't matter if the chances in both roads are the same. I think it sounds like you're missing something about how quality works. Quality modules have a chance of increasing the quality by 1 or more levels. But if I instead change the recipe to uncommon, then I would have the ingredients. It would need the ingredients, but if I didn't have any of these, it would be a guaranteed upgrade to, or not upgrade, but it would be guaranteed. So I mean, the answer doesn't really make sense. Like which one's most effective? It depends. For example, on this level, on this planet, I don't have access to plastic bar production, not really. So upgrading plastic bar production to also just generate something wouldn't really work. So therefore my only real option of generating this wouldn't be sort of making the side products and then put them together to make that. But it would be nice if I could though. Yeah. Can I go to the shadow planet? The ship just goes back to Aquilo when I reach the solar system edge. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, it is a chance to upgrade, but whether sometimes it's better to upgrade the components so that you're guaranteed to get the output. For example, when you want a better suit, then it's probably, in my opinion, not worth it to roll the dice. Then it's better to make all the ingredients and then make sure to get a roll, and then you can be lucky and get a +1. But yeah. Anyway, this thing here is happy. How much is this producing? 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6. So that's 2.4. Let's do 10. Actually, let's try to do it conceptually first. So what comes out? That comes out only red circuits. So what happens with the red circuits? We want to do this conceptually to see if we can figure out what should happen. Then that goes into a smelting or a reprocessing here. Which will also use these. No idea about these crafting speed for this. It comes out here. So the stuff we get outbound is now a mix of quality and ingredients. So I would say if we want to try to make it belt-based, and I think I'd like to try to make it belt-based, with the exception of plastic, then first thing I would do is probably filter out all the normal stuff. There. So we get normal stuff. Size is kind of relevant. I want to make it conceptually, and then we can see. Right. So this then needs to go basically back, and then filter into the ingredients here, and then be supplemented with sort of a steady supply. But this should be priority. Yeah. Then this belt will be all the higher quality, which will then be merged out again with all the uncommon quality, which will then go in to a separate build like this, but for higher quality. Yeah. I think this has to go the other way. Let's do it this way. Okay, this. Inbound, inbound. Nope. Inbound, inbound, and inbound. Yeah. How do you like it, Kulo? I think it's amazing. Super fun. So one of these belts is going to be the combined red and green, and the other belt is going to be the circuits. So let's say, let's find a way to get stuff in here. Let's do something like this. There, this is the red and green. No, this is the green circuits and the plastic. So that means we get one in here, we get one in there. And then the other thing will be here. Let's try to make it a little bit compact here. So we'll have 3 branches too close. Because now I can't merge other things on top of this branch. I can, but it looks weird. Maybe I don't branch it off like this. Maybe I just branch it off here to say the first one is normal quality. Then I get this is where I supplement the lines. And then I prioritize the input that has been recycled. And this will be green circuits, and this will be plastic. Then we can basically go on and do exactly the same. This is nice, actually. Exactly the same here. Which will then have pretty much the same setup. Except each of these recipes will now be 1 level up. Like so. And each of these will be 1 level up. There we go. And then this will not be topped up because there's nothing else that can top this one up. This will just go in. And then we'll have exactly the same thing for rare. And then the question is, do we also want it for the next one? Then obviously this line will be much bigger. This will be smaller, and this will be 1 build or something. I like it. I think this is good. What do you let's hear some comments about how this is gonna work or not gonna work, or is wasted or whatever. Does research scrap recycling productivity reduce product loss? It has scrap recycling. Remember that. Scrap recycling. It's only when recycling scrap. It's not when you're recycling in general. It's only when you recycle scrap. So the question is invalid because there is no loss when you're recycling scrap. You get something always, but you get these percentages and now you just get more. Don't forget you might get over the desired quality output from the first. Yeah, but the whole thing goes on the belt. Oh yeah, right. That's a good point. That's a good point because I need to figure out that the stuff that goes out, some of it should be kept, and some of it should not be. Right. So I go up here. It's happy. It goes in. But before that, I have to take the stuff that is of a high enough quality, rare or higher, and that goes out. No. There. Separate belt, for example. I can just branch it off right before. Yep. Like that. The build for it. Yeah, you're right. Good. And this one will not be this big. This might be, and yeah, okay. Get all this out. I think this is the simplest way of doing it. Until we get more than one belt outbound, then it's going to be fun. But that would be more than, more than 4 belts of here, which is not happening. So this is actually not the case. Okay, so I like this. We do need to get it going. We need to feed it something. And we need to decide on how big we want the recycler to be to begin with. 60 per second. That's a little bit much because this is 2.4. .4 times 4. That's 9.6. So this is basically 10. That's pretty good, right? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 per second. Red circuits. Then by looking at it, we will get, I mean, it's not exactly 60, but it's 57.6, which is fine because it'll also get some of the other ones in as well. And it is outputting stacked, yes, so it's outputting stacked, that's good. We'll also need a hell of a lot of stuff there. Let me actually get a ship over here. That is Ringstrom. Did you drop that up? Dude, go back here and drop these off. Epic beacons are relevant because I don't have epic beacons. That one as well needs to drop off there. Yeah. Epic beacons might be nice. Sure. Good. And then go back to Fulgora, because that's the only thing that matters. We need more. Will there be information about this build on YouTube? Maybe. It's much later than where we are on YouTube, so it may make sense, it may not make sense. It may never get there, or it might be something that, yeah, let's it's time for us to do this kind of thing. That is now Gleba. We go Fulgora, we go Volcanus. There. Expand the grid. Just needed to make sure that there are no angry worms around. I have no clue how to figure out the crafting speed of this. I mean, it says the crafting speed is 0.64, but is the time it takes to deconstruct something proportional, relevant, the same as the time it takes to craft? That I do not know. If you get too much rare and you want to reroll for epic or legendary, the splitter will jam. You might not there yet. Need to, but if you want a generic design where you can put a number up to keep for each quality before scrapping it. Yeah, obviously this is actually a little bit too vulnerable. How would I do how would I do that? I don't even know how I would do this. Faster craft times, items recycle faster. I know that, but I don't know. Like, if I know that I get 60 red circuits per second, how many do I need to recycle that? Because of course I need the correct amount. I just don't know what the correct amount is. According to what The recycle time of the recipe is 1/16 of the craft time. Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Which means this is by default a craft time 6. Yes. So let's assume that's correct. What does that mean? That means we have total craft time. Let's imagine that it's one assembler, right? That had to do all of it. Then it would be 60 per second times 6 seconds. That's 360 craft time seconds things divided by 16. Then we have 22.5 craft time total. And each of these are 0.64. So if I divide this by 0.64, then I get 35. And that means, if that's the calculation, I would need 35 of these to consume the full belt. Oh yeah, there's this thing about productivity that's really weird. Oh, well, not at all. So, what is the highest number of upgraded things? I actually want to do an example here. And then they should be all... They want to compare. Like, for example, this has only 12% chance of proccing. This has 20% chance, but there's 82% productivity bonus. So what the hell does that mean? Is that worth it to have a less chance but more rolls of the dice? I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe this is a little bit overambitious to start with. 10. So I'm not really sure about this. Well, pretty much not sure. $45 red chips per second, which consumes 60. What? Why is it not 60? Each of these produce 0.6. Oh, no, it's not at all. It's not even close. Oh, it's 0.6, so it's 2.4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2.4. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, I forget how bad they are. 2.4 times 6. It's only 14.4. Oh, that's disgusting. Times 6 craft times divided by 0.64. That means I need... That means I need 10 of these here. It would go down here. Into, I don't know. Good. Do not forget to count the higher quality as well for recyclers. Yes, but I don't think that's going to be very much, to be honest. And I want to keep it flowing. I don't want to build anything else. And I'm pretty sure I don't need 2 of these, to be honest. I mean, I should get 1/4 of the returns. And since this is 23.35, and most of the 23.5, it's only 23.5 of 23.5 that we actually bypass here. So it will be almost all of it that goes in and gets reprocessed. That's also 4 and not 5. Okay. And yes, it's a little silly to do it this way. Can probably come up with a better way. But hey, if we get it, then woo! Yeah. I think that we have to drag it downwards. Yeah. Fuck it. I can do it more compact afterwards. It's not really a big deal to get it in here. So I need to get... It's like really puny amounts, right? Yeah, it's really puny amounts. Damn, this is so bad. I think I need 2 columns like this. For one of these and basically none of that. So let me... I do think that I need to take this out very simply. Very much. And just put it down here instead. Here. And then take this again. And put it in here. It's a big build. Let's go for a big build. And let's figure out how much we need of each. So the most quantitatively one that we need is 1.6 wire times 4 per module times 6 modules per column times 2 columns. 76.8. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. And let's do one of the good ones here. Ah, it's so happy. Do I even need to do that? No. Free stuff. How fast are you? Almost there. Put a beacon in. $94. That makes a big difference, the last one. So this needs only 140. And that is piece of cake. Now it has to be 2 beacons here. 2. Okay. So that's one part of it. That is kind of irrelevant. Irrelevantly small. Ooh, did we get more of these? No, we did not. What about our Ringstrom? You are... Oh. Damn. Let's skip and go straight to volcanoes, even though they're furthest away. Alright. so now green circuits. Green circuits need half as much. That's 38 green circuits. Let's have a look at green circuits. How we... Oh, we can actually do this for green circuits as well. All right, let's do another one of these for green circuits. Okay, we're going to do it a little nicer. That one is green circuits. I kind of want to do productivity on these, but I don't know why I want that. Let's say, what if we have 2 of these? $55 plus 55. And I need a total of 115. So this is really close. There we go. That gets us exactly what we need for both for the greens and also for something else. So let's look here. That is enough, easily enough to fill both of them. Good. Done. And then I need a green circuit maker here. Keep tweaking. Because there's actually something on the other side as well. There's also going to be the other one. For the iron part. Because we also need iron ore, iron plates. And let's have a look up here. This one definitely needs productivity. And also probably definitely need this. That's 31 point something. And that is not quite enough of what we want. We needed 38.6 and this is not it. Close, but not really. Better modules would be nice. Why not quality module the wire and circuit production as a head start with quality? Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you, ruining all my ideas. That's an excellent idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's going to be much bigger, but I think that's really good idea. Thank you. I can't quality this one. Can I? Oh, I can. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. Okay. Well, that's kind of... Okay, so I still need to have the same amount. Actually, a little bit more. No, a little bit... Okay, so I still need to get 115 circuits. Now 115 circuits is a little more cumbersome to get. That needs 8 of these machines. Ouch. But 8 of those machines is 1 speed module here. And then we're good. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be a different build. I like it. I like the idea. I don't like the amount of resources we spend on this. But it's the cost of doing business. Kind of want to make it out here. Don't know why. Yeah? And then they get the lava inbound, which I'll get from somewhere. Stacked, of course. So that goes down. And now I see why I wanted to build it out here, but also why it's not really here. There we go. Then I want to do the same thing for... I don't have any more quality modules. That sucks. You get 84 more higher quality items and 84 more overall output. It makes sense. Okay. Does it make sense though to quality wire and other inputs not still be limited by plastic and the ratio of ingredients from recycler would be stable? Ah! You're right, Samagod. Also because I don't want to use my quality items here. Yeah, since I can't do it with plastic, I also don't have enough quality modules to do this. So we're back to the other thing. Thank you, Samagod. Thank you for It is a good idea if I could do all 3 ingredients, and I can't. I'm not. I can by making this shitty plastic also qualitied, but I don't want to do that. I really don't think. I think that is the answer is no. Don't want to do any quality thing. Because it screws up the ratio, and if one is better but the other ones are not, then it doesn't really matter. All right, let me and this one here. Sorry, back again. Why did I like the one out here more? I liked it more because then I could also have this. But can I really? I don't really think I can. Because they kind of want to go out in the same belt. I mean, I can push it out one more and then I can have... But I want this both to go up and down, and that's not really working, is it? What about using the end of your novice bus to feed into quality items? To feed into quality items? No, I don't... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. So, like... I get plastic and then what? What am I going to do with the plastic row? And why? I don't know why I would do that. I can't see it at least. I don't even know if this is enough. We need, oh yeah, I got stuck with this one here. Which is sadly a little bit too slow. 31. And then I have way too much. Oh wow. 17.5, that's 34, total 35. That's a massive difference. That's not even... That's crazy how much of a difference that is. Yeah, I need 38, so this is not working. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna overbuild. Whatever. But I don't know how much I need then. I'm gonna get a little bit trapped here. That's fine. There. We'll do these two. Now what? This is 55.6, which is way more than I need. So if I now take... I need to calculate backwards how many circuits I actually need. Okay, so I have 27.8. No, I need 38.4. That's how many green circuits I need. Then I divide it by 27.8 and multiply it by 55.6. Then I get 76.8. 76.8. I already did that. Can now be moduled. $65 times 2 is 130. That's enough. Okay, and I got enough inbound. Good. This one's making 17. So 2 of these are not even enough, but they will be enough if I do that, right? 18.5, 20, yes. This just screams direct insertion, doesn't it? $300, yes. Shut up. One is a little heavy on the copper, one is a little heavy on the iron. That's actually a pretty okay way of doing it, I think. It's not fast enough. 27, this can't do 27. And if I move this, it loses 1. Come on. Damn. Yep, that's the thing. The only thing we're missing though is the fact that we also needed some of this output. This one's not only inputting here, it's also outputting on its own belt. So maybe... Perfect. How is that just perfectly matched? Coincidence? Okay, so honestly, this is... Fuck. I like most of the design. These go out here. This is 19 plus 19. They are not hit by modules, or hit by beacon. That sucks. That means I can then take... Oh, hold on. 19 plus 19 is not enough. (19.2) plus 19.2 is 38.4. Wasn't that exactly what we needed? I don't know. I think it was. So maybe just a single little there would be fine. And okay, so now we need 48 plus 92. 96, that's 300. Let's call it 300. And this one is doing 300, so that's no problem. Like this? Nope, definitely not. That's the 2 outbounds. And let's just make it a little more fancy, right? That's a fancy build. Does it work? No freaking clue. I have a question. How come you choose to have many small foundries for lava to metal instead of having one big area and then busting the liquid metal? I cover that. It's because I'm building... I think that it would mean that where would I build it then? Because then I would have built it down here, which would be nice. And then I could have saved all these down here where I have anything here. That could have been built in one place. It's the same number I need. It's just that now I design it so that I know that it's on ratio and it has what it needs. I covered in the beginning of the stream that if I decouple the two things, then how do I scale it? Do I scale it towards max production or some percentage of production? Because most of the things will be idle. So now I know that if it starts up, it can fully build it. If I have to scale it towards max production, that means I have to always, every time I build something here, I have to go over, or if I build something here, then I have to go down here and extend my smelting area and then increase the pipes all the way up, throughput on pipes, so I can make sure that this one can still get it. Lava is everywhere. I can just build up here and then I don't really care. The only cost is that I need to include these two. Also, there's also the part about if I want to make designs that are useful, then this is way more useful. Because this is more self-contained. You can use this and instead of go like, hey, where's the molten iron coming from? It's like, oh, that's something you build on your lava bus. Like, oh. I'd like to see if this works. I have no idea. I don't think it does. And that's just the optimist in me. I feel that there are too many moving parts for it to just work without issues. This is the only thing we want to craft, so sure. And then the plastic. Plastic, I don't have any other ways to do this than, unfortunately, just bring it in by robots, at least for now. But quantity-wise, it is 0.8 times, what was it, 24? 48. It's actually quite a lot. Yes, that's the 38. So that's a little bit much to bring in by robots, but let's do it for now, instead of spaghettiing it up here. I wonder, like, building like around one of these, so you only have one place that requests. That's okay. No unfortunate geometrical shapes here. That's pretty good. And inserters work consistently. So let's get some plastic. Just a modest 1000. Don't you need calcite? Oh, we do need calcite. But I also made room for calcite right there. Good old calcite never fails. Right, so I had to step away for a second. Going back to the novice bus idea for quality. E.g., you could take the end of the green circuit and put it into recyclers with quality modules. You will get the bare components with different quality to make green circuits. You can craft the quality levels with those and with normal green chips to feed back in. Less complexity when closing loop than... I understand the idea. But I'm thinking about the implementation of it. That means you now need to make a factory for every single thing on the bus. Of course, you don't need for everything, but you need for most of it. And then you start looking at sort of, oh, but there's not enough this, and there's a balancing issue. Then there's all sorts of things. And that means you need way more space to build it, and because it's not like just one machine. If you need to consume 4 lanes of green circuits, you need a lot of something to use like green circuits. So the only thing that I could see is just route everything into recyclers and take anything that did not get a better quality and recycle it back again. So that you basically just destroy everything at the end of the bus. Not start crafting new stuff, but just destroy. So that at the end of the bus you just have a lot of assemblers, or a lot of just everything goes into built like this. So yeah, so close. Woo, that's enough. 1200. Go, 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 go. And this is not even... Oh, you're stalling? Why are you stalling? Are we not getting enough? Did that... Oh, 225. 225. This is not fast enough. 300. 300. There we go. That should be fast enough. Yes. So now we can't get rid of it. We should see a buffer here. Oh. Oh. Power, you say? Did not see that. And thank you, Ashermanos. I don't remember if I said thank you, but... I Okay. Hello, fusion power. I think that's definitely what we need to do. So you are bringing stuff to there, but Timbo, where are you going? Nah, you're not going there. You're going to Aquilo. Oh, you are going to Aquilo. Nice. What are we picking up at Aquilo? We're going to be picking up a one-time pickup of 4 of these fellas here. And 28 of these bad boys. And we are also going to get some fusion power thing. We don't have no idea how long this lasts. 40 gigajoule. I don't know. I don't know. Quality? Oh, this can't be... No quality. Interesting. Okay. 200, right? Ultimate. But it seems I shouldn't change my destination. Nope. No, didn't change the destination. Straight to bed with you. Thank you, Timbo, for the glorious hype train. You look so handsome with that little golden train next to your name. And then we do on the one that's called Only. Then we do our group. Now we just use this leverage the way that the system is set up. So we go in here, and then there's one that's called Only. We are already importing things from Aquilo. Here we're going to say, I want 4 of these. And I want 28 of that. We have to remove them afterwards. And I want 200. And we don't remove this. These are one time, but the other ones are definite, yeah. And then we, just while we're at it, let's make sure that we have a lot of heat pipes. No, we don't need heat pipes. We need just normal pipes. So that doesn't matter. Cool. That was so surprising. I did not think that power would be so bad. Huh. Come on, Timbo, stop at Aquilo. What are we getting? Oh. Oh, there is 28. Okay. Available on planet. On the way, 0. Okay, these 3 of these are on the way. Why is this not working? Aquilo. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Yeah. Lithium plate. Lithium plate is out. Why is lithium plate out? Oh, no. Kind of need this one to go loopy back. Not silly. Totally fine. Totally fine. Don't judge me. Now you're working. Okay, good. Then Timbo, you're getting this. You are 25, the last 3 are coming. Why do we not have that? That was so weird. Because I was seeing it here. Oh no. Okay, Timbo, you gotta hang in there. Don't go away, Ned. We need this. We can do it. Oh, 250. Whew, it's expensive. Shovel faster. Oh yeah, feed each other. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's just to destroy things. But this part is just... It should just be idle that way and not the other way. Come on, craft, craft, craft. This is almost... It's 250. Oh, 250 quantum. That's good. It's 200 tungsten. Yes. Where are the superconductors? Superconductor! Dude! Oh. Superconductor. That panic did not save us anything. Faster! Don't go yet, Timbo! Don't go! Don't leave them behind! You have to wait for them. They can do it. It's gonna work. Oh, we have some stock on Volcan. That's a good point. That's a good point. But we'll get that as well. We'll just request it. And there was a TNK UK. Thank you. Spin, damn you. Spin. Like your life depended on it. Come on. Don't go yet. We can make it. I can just delay it, but this is better. This is more exciting. Come on. Turn yellow before you have few seconds left. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting. Are you done? You're done. There. Pick it up. Pick it up. You can do it. Pick it up. It's en route. Yes. We're not leaving. We're not leaving before this gets here. On the way. It's marked as on the way. I know I could do that, but this is more exciting. This is keeping suspense. Break is well needed. Yes, we need the break. And then you're going to go to Volcanus. Now this is up. But you're not leaving because something is coming in. I hear it. I hear the sound of a fusion reactor coming. There. And then last thing we need so that we make sure that it actually works is, yeah, we're also going to get 100 barrels. That's 5,000. Should be enough, right? Woohoo! Now we can watch the ship during our break. Oh, no, I can't. I need to take. Yeah. And then we'll see what Timbo is up to. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, it flies back to Aquilo now. Whatever. Be back in 2 minutes. go. We're back. So while we are flying, just a fun little anecdote I wanted to share from how it is like to live with a teenage daughter. So she's going home to her mom tomorrow, and so I was telling her, remember to clean up your room because it needs to be clean when you leave. And she was like, yeah. I was like, remember, don't leave until last minute. Just remember to clean up the room. And she was like, it's not a big deal. It's just the clothes on the floor. I just put it in a bag, get it back to mom's place, throw it on the floor back there. Throw it on the floor at her place. Because that's exactly what she's going to do. And I was like, how can you not see that? So she literally just takes her clothes, puts it in a bag, takes it to her mom's place, and just throws it on the floor at her place. Lovely. Miss living as a teenager. Oh yeah. Just getting picked up and brought everywhere, and there's lots of conveniences there. I think we can't enable this until we build our glorious little nuclear power or fusion power plant. So let's get on with that. Where are we going to place it? Anywhere, as long as there's no demolisher coming at us. But I don't want to build it like here. This is a nice place. Maybe it's actually it fits here, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So the question now is, well, not question, but this power plant, it doesn't need to be like this. But on the other hand, there's nothing wrong with it being like this. Oh, I was just outside of range. Yeah. I know. Remove pipes? Not the pipes, the heat pipes things, yes. So that makes it... Now it makes it a little bit silly to look at, doesn't it? Because why does it have to be so complicated? Probably gotta break something by fixing things, right? Yep. Yeah, see, I lose. This corner sucks. But, oh, hold on. That corner isn't technically necessary. It isn't. No, it's not necessary because I loop around here like this. That's a mystery. I really don't want to be tuning it too much. Tweaking and tuning it too much, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, now this is not connected to anything else. So now this part is going around and not connected. Somehow it just got worse. How did I make it worse? I suppose what I could do, the simplest thing would be like this. It does not spark joy. There. Right? What the hell's that thing doing? Nothing. Timbo? Get back here. Where are you at? You're there. You also have some of these. Yes. Sorry, can't go now. You have to come back and... I don't need this anymore, but I do need... 2. Don't know. Probably. We can still do the unloading into this network. That's the unbarreling of the empty floor or something. It feels weird that I don't have to worry about that's silly. Hello, sorry to bother you with the question. I mean, go right ahead. It's somehow possible delay replacing by Roboport. Well, it's somehow possible delay replacing. I delay it by longer for robot, but it's kind of silly. I have no, I did not understand that. Have defend wall with flamethrower and mines, and when mines are triggered by enemy, flamethrower makes it not placeable for time. I don't understand. I think it's one of those questions where there is probably an answer, but the answer really should be, the answer shouldn't be an answer. The answer should be a question of what is it? What are you trying to do? Because that doesn't sound like it's something correct. And Isanu, when starting with quality on Fulgora, should I prioritize modules in miners or recyclers? Recyclers. The reason why I would start with recyclers is recyclers also cover the stuff from the mines, but if you only do mines, then you can't get recycled. The stuff that you recycle second time around is not going to get productivity. So, for example, when you recycle some low density structures or some, I don't know, some plastic or something like that. There's 2 undergrounds on the left hand side. Yes, that one. That one. Good spot. Thank you. Oh, it's not even requested. Hope it doesn't crash and burn one. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. Good. Until it has coolant. Sure you're shipping the right barrel of liquid? No. I'm sure, otherwise I wouldn't, but I mean... Fluoroketone. Oh, right. I'm sure that I'm shipping the right thing, but I'm not putting it in the right place. There. There you go. Yeah, there's no point in doing the other one. Ta-da! Perfect. Nice. Ah. Oh, still not. And there. That's the one I wanted. And there we go. Ooh, look at that. And then it drops, things drop from the sky. More barrels. Okay, I don't think I want more barrels actually. Oops. Barrels were a one-time thing as well. That's not something we want to maintain a stockpile of. And we just crush the iron ore or the... Output full. Electricity is good. Oh, that's the input electricity. Max output, really? 0. Huh. Well, solar power is carrying us right now. Well, okay, I can certainly solve that. There you go. Thank you, Jeff Esterman. Good evening. Thank you for joining. And let's do that one again. All right, here we go. Power should spike a little bit. Yeah, okay. We can still handle it with our solar panels. Huh. What was the problem? Maybe it was because it was nighttime or something. Okay, there we go. I don't want these working. I want them to stop working. You are not prepared. A100. That's connected to one of these. This one. Yes. But the top one, for some reason, is always running. Yeah, now it's not. Well, nothing is working yet until we do this one. We see it spinning. I doubt that we can keep it up. I think plastic particularly is going to be a headache. Still nothing coming in. Should take 6 seconds. Come on. Oh no. It can't stack because it doesn't know if it's... Good thing we didn't build it larger than 60. Because then it wouldn't have been possible because I can't stack it. Because as soon as it procs an upgrade, then it no longer can put it into a stack because the stack is already filling up with the normal stuff. Okay, so this one. On top of... Yeah. Good. With a 6,4 work, I couldn't guarantee it. No, it wouldn't work because it's crafting one, and if it crafts one, then it puts it into it. So no, it has to be able to always output. There we go. That's a nice belt. I find your lack of upgrades disturbing. There we go. There's a little bit. Just kind of getting a sense of what we have here. Ooh, that's not enough. Whoops, that's certainly... Huh. Why is this so not working? The outside belt just doesn't want to move. Wrong priority. It's prioritizing this one. So it is the right priority. It's just that the inside belt not working, not moving very fast. Wasn't right insert us backwards. Where? Yeah, copper wire is blocking, but it shouldn't be. But it's blocking because I can't get it out here on both sides. Like I need to actually do. This. Then it works, but then I also have to do it here as well. Which is not enough room for this. This is coming out unstacked, but the other thing is coming in stacked. Does that affect anything? But the greens are also blocked as well. Now it jammed. That is so weird why it jammed. I really can't see why it jams. I honestly don't understand it. We also need some of it to go over here. Oh. That I did not actually... What? Are they, do they all have dots? Why did they... Where? What? No plastic. Why you no plastic? Ah. No, I have no idea. That, oh! Was it this one? Oh shit. That was the one with the lower right hand, what? Wasn't it? And oh, these outputs are also incorrect. And they need to go here as well. There's a lot of tweaking here. Yeah. This bypass is simply because half of it should go in here, half of it should go in here. If I force all of it to be trying to get in here, then it's going to be a problem. Hard part is just trying to figure out why. This one has the same issue of scaling, but I think it should solve itself, right? I mean, it can't. This can't be the bottleneck. Can't be. I don't think it is. Right? Right? Yeah. Soon we have all of this let go. But this is still a problem. So surprising. I'm so surprised by it, honestly. I really thought there was like, this would obviously work. Obviously. Because it's prioritized.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Cinemac, thank you for the 24 months. The uncommon belt is balancing itself. That's fine now. This is not a problem. This is the issue here. Like, it kind of gets stuck, but it does seem like it's getting less stuck. Copium. But I also think I need to process more. But first I want to flow. That's okay. We have pretty good flow now. A little bit of mismatch flow here. I keep like, come on, just a little bit more. Because if you look at this, there's a lot of high quality stuff. And it's just like a single one. Some of these are jammed output wise. And fixing it by pushing more through here is not going to fix it. But it doesn't really do much. It just means that when it gets stuck on one side, it'll blow over on the other side, which I still think actually makes a big difference here. Because you can see this side, the left hand side is completely open, while the right hand side is not open. So we have an issue on the right hand side belt for some reason. It must be the way that the inserters are picking up from here. But they all tend to want to take from one side of the belt. So red circuits are turning 8 items into 1. 8 items into 1. If the recycle does that, Give you 200. No. Oh, no. You get 1/4 of the production mats. Ah, right. So that's what you mean. Like you're getting an average 2 items back. So basically, it'll roll 25% chance for each of the input items. So you can sometimes get a lot and sometimes nothing. I think stacked virgin materials is a problem. It doesn't allow for priorities properly, as a single empty spot can be occupied by either one recycled or one virgin match. Yes. But we don't kind of need it, don't we? Do we? I agree. Let's try this. I can definitely see the point. Let's give that a shot, as it'll take some time to heal. It's slow now. Yeah, it's slowing. It's slowing. Good. So let's take this damn thing out. Oh. I don't want to pick these up. I want to see how much I actually get from it. So now I should be processing more. 20. It goes faster in here, but it also goes faster out here. So I guess like these ones will actually be starting to work again. Looks pretty close to a full belt. Asarash, thank you for the compliment and welcome. Love your stuff. I only have 100 hours or so that you're leveled yet. You'll get there. Don't worry. These are actually produce. This one is not producing, but it's a little bit surprising that that they are producing something. This might actually be overflowing. It is actually overflowing. I need more. Nice. That is like the best case scenario of just go like, oh, we have not enough capacity for this. Does it connect? Nope. Now it does. Up you go. That takes that con out. I cannot imagine a world where these two are needed. But maybe they are. I think we need one of these. Oh. Undo? Does that work? Nope, it doesn't work. I don't know where the tank... The tank is gone. Oh well. Didn't like it anyway. I don't know if I want to use the epic ones or I mean, they're not that valuable. And this one. No need for that. What happened? I just destroyed the chests. Destroyed, but lost the chest. No, that's here. Okay, good. And this one will be legendary plastic. And then we see if there's anything that passes on beyond all of this. And then we go in. Yep. And you are going to be turning the other way now. Right. Woohoo! 4 epic. Nice. Oh, productivity. Sure. Damn. Missed it. This is also like, is it better to get epics, or is it better to get productivity at this level? Huh. Productivity might actually be better, more valuable because, yeah, I want productivity at this level. I'm not so keen on getting the legendaries, to be honest. Ooh, that's funny how that got messed up. Hmm. Faster. It's the productivity that does it. The recycling legendary red socket? No, not. They go out here. Anything that's red or higher. Speed beacon? I don't imagine that this is going to be something that runs very often or for very long. But I guess right now it does kind of tell me that it needs a speed beacon. There we go. Get on with it. Productivity, 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 bonus, 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 bonus. There we go. That was good. No, I'm 99% towards the bonus. Yeah, rounding errors. Now I don't need it anymore. That was just to burn through the legacy stuff. Alright. 187, 25 legendaries. But it's mainly these ones I'm looking for. Okay, so let's see. What is the true cost of this? The true cost is plastic. That's the only thing. But that just comes in by rocket. So... I have a sneaking suspicion that we are probably not going to keep up with the rocket mutatio here. Oh, you're bringing 10,000. That's nice. You're at Volcanus. You're at Volcanus and you're not dropping stuff off? There we go. Now I can demand 2,000. Oh, I have 25,000 in storage. Okay, I guess I can do this. Maybe a few more bonus roboports to greet all the hardworking little robots. But it's not running out. It's just barely keeping up, or not really keeping up. So now it should be able to keep up. And it's flowing now. What about this belt? It's it is still jammed. These are still jammed, so I need more. Need more productivity somehow. I don't want to lose anything. Good. Flow, damn you, flow. Let's see if they get to the end of the line now. I don't think it needs a second belt, because this is 15 per second and this is 15 per second, so I don't think it should need it. It's just because it couldn't process them fast enough, which I do think they can now. We just keep an eye on if this... Yeah, it very much can. Good. And then we can scale down again when we get a sense of how much we actually need it. So this red circuit upcycler is... I think it's pretty neat. It's hugely expensive in terms of productivity, in terms of quality modules. Actually, just let us... I have to put it in here to see. 420. Mm-hmm. That's a lot, but it's not overwhelming, I think. And now it's moving in. I think it works better now that it's yeah, but I do wonder if we are getting enough. Might it be starving? It might be starving. There you go. So that should be guaranteeing a full belt. But that's not enough. A full belt is not enough. Crap. We needed more than a full belt, actually. Yep. We needed 76. And this is definitely not 76. So now we're going to see them starving up here soon. They need stacking. How many legendary do you have on full garage? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. 47. Nice. Let's scan this and see why they're not working. Yeah. We need an upcycler for processing units as well. That's going to be another time. Another task. These middle quality modules, I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, middle ones. And what about this here? Oh, this because I put in here to request all of it, and then we can see that we are having a little bit of issues with some of these items, but the other items are gradually getting closer. Yeah, gradually getting closer. Yeah. So that's how we work our way towards this epic one. Oh, legendary one. 1.4. Nice. I don't know what I want legendary red circuits for, to be honest. Crafting legendary stuff, I know, but yeah. It would actually be better to do it the other way around, to take the epic ones, because the first one will never fill, but it could theoretically fill up this one. Okay, so that's actually pretty neat. Aren't running because of output limits. Yeah. It's just too much junk outbound. There is a solution to it. There. See if I can remember. Just need the ascent belt emptied. See, that outputs on only one side. Do that. The best would just be making splitters all the way up. Best. Define best. Anyway. That should be probably stuttering a little bit. Should I also keep 2 belts in here or what? Oh, look at how much is flowing through. That is a lot of stuff that's flowing through. Wow. That's because we're... oh yeah, we're also recycling all the green ones. So, we don't want greens. We just want to recycle. That is a lot of stuff that flows through. So I'm going to try adding... Now I have 4 lanes, 2 places, so I could actually do... No. Is there any way I can use this space here for making 2 lanes come out? Like, I'd love to have a lane out here. Actually, I wouldn't, but that would be an option. Oh yeah. You are not my friend. There's gotta be a way I can get rid of that in another way. Okay, there is a way. Probably gonna be in the way in a second anyway, so. Ah! Crap. Oh, that doesn't work. That has to go even further up. Couldn't reach. It has to be here. There we go. That gets more. And we should see them stalling because there should be an oversupply of this. So. But now my beautiful design here lost me some lights. I believe there's room for lights here. Maybe we just separate it by 1 and there would be plenty of space, but no. Okay, look at that. We're actually getting to a point where we can see that we now have too many. How far? Let's see if they reach the end now. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the middle where we just sort of split it in. It feels like we're generating a lot less, but that's just because now it's a constant flow. And then I've stockpiled it a little bit, and that means this will not be enough, and then I'll freak out, and then I'll add more. Right? Ah, it is, the build is desaturating. I think we're pretty happy with this. I want to do the same thing for blue circuits. Unfortunately, we need red circuits as input for blues. And like, this one is also key if we want to do that. Like, really key. You don't need it for blue, just do it for greens and craft blue only directly. So let me explain it why it's so advantageous. This one has 130% productivity. That means that we get a shit ton of bonus products from using this. So it's way more advantageous to reroll blue circuits than it is to reroll red or green circuits, because we have built in extra productivity. So to the point where you can actually have a net positive amount of green circuits, where you can get more epics, or you can get more legendaries out than you put in. You have the same 130 productivity if you craft directly. If you direct craft, I don't know what you mean direct craft. But the point was that here I have the built-in 50%, but here I have 130%. So if I reroll a blue circuit, or if I build a blue circuit, then I will get 2.3 blue circuits per craft. And when I then break it down in a recycler, I'll get way more green circuits, to the point where if this productivity can be over plus 300%, it's a long shot, but if we could get it plus 300%, we'll actually get more from recycling. Like, you'd get 100 in, and then, or you put in resources for 100 crafts, and then you get 400 crafts out, 400 products out. The 400 products put into a recycler gets 100 items out, which you then put in again, gets 400, gets recycled down to 100, so on and so forth, right? So it's a perpetual loop. So the higher the productivity for blue circuits, the higher the positive yield is. There's a hard limit of 300 productivity. Okay? So it's just free stuff. I'm still okay with free stuff. Free upscaling of blue circuits is still pretty damn good. What I mean is that you should only do blue circuits from rare and up on crafts. Since you're overproducing rare greens and rare reds. No, I'm not overproducing rare reds. Rare reds are in gigantic undersupply. Now we do have 3.1 here because this thing has been churning, and I wonder what it's. Oh, hold on. We can see. What is the production of rare? Over the last 10 minutes, we produced 1.2. Let's only look at this. That is now. I'd say this is the median line. So let's say 120. 120 per minute, which also corresponds to 1200. So 120 per minute is 2 per second. So this thing here, if it does nothing else, then it crafts 200, 2 rare or better, no, 2 rare red circuits per minute. Also, a little bit of this divided by 10, so that's 26 per minute. So that's like 1 epic every half second, or half an epic per second. Not much, but hey. And legendary, a little bit, 1 per minute, right? Not much. Yeah, this definitely is something we're going to do for blue circuits as well, while chugging along on getting this one. Oh, now I want that. This is the best research suddenly, from going from the worst to the best. Because the thing is, like, this doesn't cost anything. This doesn't cost anything. What about, I mean, the only thing that cost is the plastic. And honestly, the main issue here is the fact that we're flying, I think. The robots. So if I could do something, else, that coming in here, dumping on a train, bring it up on a train, unloading, and then doing it, that would be fine. That would be great, actually. If I want to do the same thing for blue circuits, obviously we're going to have this again, but we're also going to have some kind of red, because we're only going to feed in the normal difficulty, or normal, normal quality, and then sort of let it upcycle itself. Because everything here is quality stuff. Everything here. How many? 10. That's a bad number. I was thinking of something for the last couple of seconds here. Then this is monitor the belt. Oh, ghost. Ah, yeah. What are you? Yeah. That sucks. Someone has been overusing this. Damn. But on the other hand, maybe we could send some of our goodies back again. Like, we are not going to use these here. These now 3.6k and almost 1,000 epics. They should be sent back to Fulgora to be made into circuits. Oh, yes. Yeah, as soon as you make modules, you're going to use a lot more reds than blues. Yes. Rocket parts are LDS, rocket fuel, and what's the third thing? Blue circuits. Blue chips are so abundant on Fulgora. Why do this blue upscaling on Volcanus? Because they're not actually that abundant anymore on Fulgora, I think. We only have 43,000. But you're right. The only reason is that we don't have sulfuric acid. So I need to import or make sulfuric acid in a really shitty way. It's not that much we need it, but yeah. 92,000. Okay. Fulgora can struggle with copper. We actually have no copper coils. Oh, 31,000, so basically nothing. Yeah, I could do this as well, but then I'd have to build it with trains. Maybe that's something. Let's do that next time. I think that's a fun little challenge. I mean, big challenge. But making a factory somewhere out here, maybe on a relatively big island. And then build a train over there, because I really want to do some cool train stuff. But I can't get cool train stuff on this. I don't know why, but it just doesn't really do anything. But I do have an upscaler here. Upcycler. This one is kind of limited because it's stalling because of plastic. No, what? That's a gigantic mystery. Why are you stuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. Sometimes. Well, that doesn't work. I need these out. I'm gonna do something stupid now. Because I just want to get all these out. It's not gonna work anyway. That was a bad idea. Of course it was. It's such a bad idea. Not really designed to get good ideas at this time. It looks like we actually have a pretty decent amount of this, so it really is the blue circuits that are in need of some tender love and care. Because that is an absolutely ungodly amount of red circuits we have accumulated here. Yeah, like this. Orbital sulfur and ice plus ocean infinite sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. If it's enough. Let's look at this one. Five to 50, so it's multiplied by 10, and it can be productivity modules. So the question is, like, how much do we actually create here with these orbital platforms? Sulfur is the lower yield, but still. I like this little platform. It's not particularly useful, but I like it. This one is working. Keeps working. It's just sending lovely amounts of calcite down to the ground. Wonder if that. Yeah. There's something needs to optimize that. Anyway, I think that it's time for us to wrap up. I will be on a break Friday and Saturday, so enjoy your weekend. I'll be back on Sunday, maybe a bit tired, and then I'll be streaming there, and we'll be working on the blue circuit recycler. What is it, Louis? You're saying, I'm having a problem with your Planet Express blueprint. I feel like it takes so long to get ammo for the guns, and to rectify this or improve it. Yes, there is. But that's kind of tech-wise. You need the recycling here. We get that from Clever. That makes a huge difference. Also, from Volcanus, you get the other recycler thingy. The reprocessing. I don't know where this. There's a reprocessing here. That one. So that can help a bit, because if you get too much of one, then you can redo it. Yeah, and research physical damage, then you're fine. That's also another thing. Research physical damage is surprisingly efficient. 12 seconds, 11 seconds. Then we get plus 10% productivity on our blue circuits that we don't really produce, but we're definitely going to do that next time. On an island with trains. Ooh, exciting stuff. Come back next time on Sunday. And there will be a YouTube episode tomorrow, and there will be one during the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, but not the other day. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you for your support. Thank you for helping us design some really cool things here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I'll see you guys. I've been streaming almost every day, so now I'm saying tomorrow. I'll see you guys next time, Sunday. Good night.